Look, you can like any Final Fantasy that you want. You can argue which one's the best until the end of time. But we can all agree that the worst mainline Final Fantasy will always be 2. And then if you count spin-offs, it's All the Bravest. Was that the crappy mobile one? Record Keeper's the good one. Brave Exvius is the also kind of okay one. I'm pretty sure All the Bravest is the crappy one. Anyway, I don't want to talk about that. So we're going to talk about Persona instead. Hey everybody, hopefully this is going to work fine. I'm actually using my PS3 settings for this, which honestly is just the PS4 settings, just exactly the same, which I set up, because for some reason my PS4 view on OBS is not working, and I don't know why. It's just randomly decided, I don't feel like working today. But this one works fine, so... yeah, anyway. Who's ready for some more P5 action today? Because I sure as hell am. Final Fantasy 13 is the best, fight me. Also, thank you for popping in, Adrid, to say hello, and I know you're not going to stick around, but don't you worry, we got some more games on the horizon that you will be able to stick around for, unless you're getting them also and don't want to get spoiled. So, hey, I do appreciate it. And I hope that your copy comes sooner rather than later. Or if you just decide to bank and just get the digital version, that works too. I think April Fool's Day is dumb. I did think about doing an April Fool's stream, but honestly, there's so much stuff coming out around this time, I don't want to waste, quote-unquote, waste a day of streaming to something that I don't know, I might not enjoy, just as a joke. I mean, there's plenty of stuff I could enjoy that could still work as an April Fool's joke, but, I don't know. I just didn't think the gag was worth it. Just MS Paint playing PS5, playing Persona 5 Royal for April 1st. What, we doing an MS Paint run through? The dungeon run is just my shitty coloring skills as I try to, denote what happens in the dungeon. And it's like, haha, I've already played through the dungeon! Surprise! Hey, Agent Cat, glad you could make it. Anyway, last time, we became friends with Ryuji. Kamoshida is a dick, among other things. Also, we basically just saw a lot of new stuff. And by a lot of new stuff, I mean, like, small new stuff, but it's all new stuff regardless. And, yeah, that leads us to today. So, we're just gonna go to bed. Or get a text message first. Hey, this don't make any damn sense. Principal and even parents know about the abuse. Why ain't anybody speaking up? I don't know. Are they afraid of Kamoshida? I mean, I wouldn't be afraid of the guy. That can't be the only thing keeping both the principal and the parents quiet, though. It's basically because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous, yeah? Even so, that don't give him the right to do whatever he wants. He's beating kids up, and all they're allowed to do is endure. And that follower of his doesn't give one single shit. Wait, who are you talking about? And Takamaki. You met her in the courtyard, remember? You don't know her, I mean, she's in your... I mean, you should know her. I mean, she's in your class, dude. Ugh, what a load of bull. Can't let it end like this. Hey, me either. I'm gonna try and find someone who knows about what's going on with Kamoshida during break tomorrow. Just you watch, I ain't giving up. Yeah, that's one thing I don't expect you to do. Yes, the opening had the new girl indeed. Oh, also, 2 new commands, before I forget. They were actually available last session, I just completely forgot to mention them. To be honest, I kind of remembered halfway through the last session, but I kind of just didn't because I didn't know if it would be a good point to mention it. So I'm remembering to mention it at the start of this session. But explanation point hype, and also explanation point warnings. I got both ideas from people that I watched. Explanation point hype is subject to change. It might be just warning. It might be not... Sorry, it might not be warnings. It might not be plural. It might be just warning. But explanation point hype is basically, you know, for hype moments. I don't know what emote I'm going to use. I've just got the hearts because that's the most one that makes the most sense. And explanation point warning. I actually got the idea after the Suda month. After Killer 7. Because, you know, there were more people, you know, we did warnings of, like, specific themes in Killer 7, and, you know, that got me thinking, it doesn't bother me as much as it could other people. So, for every game, I just figured, you know, I'll just do a quick little, you know, thing just to say, hey, it's gonna have this, this, and this without spoiling anything. So, yeah. Basically, just content warnings. Obviously, not to be intrusive, but, you know, just in case. Also, we have no game volume, really. Is it seriously just all broken? Okay, no, it's just ridiculously quiet, that's why. Okay, there we go. It should be fine now. I've got PS3 volume settings, I have to put it ridiculously quiet. Okay. Should be fine now. I did another thing for the channel, technically, since I did the content warning for Killer 7. Technically, yeah, but I also got the idea from watching some other streamers, so it just seemed like a good thing to add. Obviously, I'll improve with the descriptions because I haven't done it before, so I don't know. I'm trying to get a good balance between not being spoilery, but also being informative. But yeah. Anyway, did you see Mr. Kamishita play yesterday? He was so awesome. I might ask for his autograph after school. You're asking for an autograph from a teacher at your school? He's not famous. He's just a random volleyball teacher. I mean, okay, he used to be doing Olympic stuff, I guess, but I don't know if that's such a good idea. I hear that you shouldn't go near the faculty office. People say that you can hear weird sounds, like screaming, even though there's no one there. What? That's probably just a rumor spread by fans to scare the competition. Competition my ass. Spoiler, the main character is a main character! Gasp. Someone ban Lich because he's spoiling things in the chat. So, about witnesses. I was wondering if we could get something out of Takamaki. I mean, she's not on the team. Yet. Look, just hear me out. You know how we didn't get a thing out of the volleyball team? I figured it'd be a good idea to talk to someone who knows them. Takamaki's BFFs with a starter. Girl's name is Suzui. I tried to talk to that girl during break, but I got nothing. That's why we should have Takamaki talk to her. Then again, I guess it'll be hard getting her to help us. Sorry, let me see what else I can come up with.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
Uh-huh.
Oh god, oh my god, her profile picture looks worse.
Is that from practice too?
Yeah.
No, I'm not ready for sadness yet. At least let me work up to it.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right. Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho. Are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
That's a lie. Whenever you say uh-huh to are you all sure you're okay, it's never
Yes.
that you're okay.
Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Oh my god, high school dies.
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
I'm sorry, I know it's terrible, but line read just made it a little bit more bearable. Come on, dude, you can't go after Kamoshida's bitch. Oh, it's awful. Hey, how's it going?
What? Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry.
No, you're not in the way. You're not in the way at all. In fact, I should have been more to the right. See, I have a perfectly good right door I could have used instead. Yeah, I'm sorry, too.
Oh no, it's totally my fault. I shouldn't have been spacing out like that.
That's not what I meant.
You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D?
Oh good, she didn't know about the eavesdropping. I mean, what? Yeah, that's me.
This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
Yeah, don't worry. They don't bother me.
I'm glad to hear that. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
Yeah, unfortunately I never watched Etika.
Damn it, what the hell?
But I did hear he got really passionate about his games, man. It's a shame. That's all I can say on the subject. Also, hi Ryuji. You seem pissed. Although, I think that's just your default expression. I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna give him a sec.
This really ain't going our way. All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something.
Oh, so hey, Ultron. Glad to see you can make it too.
At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
I mean... I guess we should have started with that, but do we even have anything?
I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
How about sneak attack? You know, okay, we hit him in his weak spot, we get the one more, and then we go for the all-out attack, just like we learned.
Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for.
That's why we call it a sneak attack. No one knows.
You got any other ideas?
What about the cops?
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas?
Nah, don't worry, Kak. It's just unfortunate. It really is. But at the very least, people will always remember him for what he gave, you know? Again, it's not really my place to say personally because I never followed him. Plus, I didn't know the person, so it would just be kind of weird, but I can't deny that he was definitely a personality. But you don't have to be sorry for bringing it up.
What do we do?
Okay, so we can't sneak attack, we can't call the cops. How about we make a new option?
The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you.
Oh, shit.
You say something?
Nope, it wasn't me.
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice... Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
God damn it, I would have thought they would have used... Fine, I guess it makes sense, but still. Damn it, I'm not gonna be able to see that portrait for so long. Anyway, don't worry about it.
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat. This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
You know what's funny? It's like, I mean, I understand in the context of, like, everyone calling it, you know, like,
Wait,
cat,
you came to our
but
world?
it honestly sounds like we're
Mean you
talking
got
about
a
ketamine.
phone?
Like, time for cat.
You don't need one.
Oh man, I hope no one looks. I hope no authorities look at this chat and be like, "What the? Are they trying to like do secret drug deals?" And it's like, no,
That aside,
we're talking
why
about
can
the
you
cat.
talk? You're a cat.
See, Ryuji gets it.
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
Meow.
This is no time to be joking around.
I disagree. I think this is the perfect time to be joking around.
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up.
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment
Would you
ago.
prefer I say it's time for pussy? What is it without cats with just like so many bad nicknames? I mean, dogs have bitch, which turned into a bad nickname, but doggo, whooper, pupper, like those are all fine. Cat have a bunch of bad ones. They know a bad rap.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
Oh, you know, we could have just been on cat this whole entire time, let's be honest.
Quiet down!
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What, you mean you didn't know?
What the hell's going on?
Look, we've had a lot of crazy things happen to us. I'm just gonna buy it.
Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey, buddy, I got like loads of important stuff in my bag. I got my textbooks and my textbooks. Okay, yeah, stick him inside.
Hey, how dare you treat me like... Don't be so rough with me.
Enough of that. You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier.
I got my
We need to
Nintendo
attack this
Switch in
castle.
there. Wait, Nintendo Switch in a Persona 5 game? Persona 5 Switch confirmed? Nah, that's crazy.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What had happened?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more,
Then his desires would go too.
Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
Why, thank you. I'm a very perceptive person.
For real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
Hey,
And
I'll buy
since
it.
the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
Yeah, not bad, Morgana. Also, Ren, I'm just gonna put this on the record, Ren would totally be the type to play Animal Crossing.
True. Except for the cat part.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
Yeah, sure. Can't get any witnesses, can't get the police involved, so we just gotta go into a magical palace place and steal an imaginary treasure, which is the source of all of his distorted desires. Makes sense to me. Let's do it.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
So you're saying he could die?
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care.
That is a risk I am almost kind of willing to make.
So,
They might die?
will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm interested.
For real?
Yes.
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point! If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida!
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it!
I mean, you're the one getting worked up. I'm over here pretty chill.
I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
I need to save for real for the rest of my life. I don't think that's a promise I can make. Yo, some of the guys in my class have been talking about that Suzui girl. Looks like rumors are going around about her and Kamoshida. If they're true, it's no wonder I couldn't get her to talk. Still, something about that doesn't seem right. Do you know something? It's nothing so clear-cut, but I've known Takamaki and Suzui since middle school. There's just no way Kamoshida's their type, you know? So, I gotta wonder where those rumors came from. Guess we'll get to it tomorrow. See ya. Wonder what the other students are saying. I should listen in as I go home. Time to eavesdrop. Not so subtly. Takamaki always looks kind of unhappy whenever Mr. Kamoshida talks to her. Maybe she doesn't want to talk to him at school to show off how she's got him wrapped around her finger. Ugh, gross. So, that's what's going on. I wonder how far they've gone together. Wow, way to take what your friend said at face value. Good job. Oh yeah, shit, vending machines. Apparently I'm not thirsty right now. It's something I'm gonna have to remember to do. I saw the new transfer student hang around Sakamoto-kun. The two of them are so scary. Yes, my threatening aura is projected through my glasses. Because everyone knows people with glasses are extremely threatening. He doesn't look like the kind of guy who'd have a criminal record. Maybe he's one of those. You know, the people who, in those accidents, maybe he suddenly freaks out and attacks people. Huh? I don't think so. He's actually just been coming to school, actually. He almost seems normal. And from what I hear, after you have a psychotic breakdown, you go brain dead and die right there. What? Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything you were just saying? What, you think I'm gonna have a psychotic breakdown? Yes, I'm very frightening. Pushes up glasses. You know what? Why am I listening to school gossip? School gossip sucks. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna leave. I'm going home. I'm going home. Yeah, exactly. I just have the word menacing coming up behind me. Just like how I am in real life. Oh man, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get around these places. Yes, it's down here, that's right.
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher?
Teacher? I'm gonna give myself a single guess on who she's talking to.
This has nothing to do with Shiho. Shiho's starting position.
Hey.
Wait, were you listening?
Yes, I was eavesdropping. Look, I'm just gonna be honest.
Haven't you heard of privacy?
I mean, yes, but that's not been given to me, considering my record around school now, has it? So...
No, I was out of line. Sorry.
I mean, you weren't, but...
So, how much did you hear?
Something about a friend.
Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
Yeah, I don't believe you. I wonder what happened. I should follow her. Time to be kind of creepy. Look, I'm just overly helpful, okay? I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be, like, following you and budding you in this situation, but, like, I'm sorry, but come on. Talking will help you feel better. Sometimes you just need to talk with someone who you're not that close with, and it can be a little bit better.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone!
I mean, I literally can't.
Why? Why do you keep worrying about me?
Let's go somewhere safe.
What the heck? I really don't get you.
Come on, I'll buy you a coffee,
I don't
my
have
treat.
anything to talk about with you. It was just an argument.
I mean, that's cool. We don't have to talk. You can just sit there and drink your coffee, or iced tea, or whatever the hell I got you. What is that, like, lemonade? It's a drink of some kind. I got you a beverage, okay? Yeah, an argument with Kamoshida. Seems like she's really stressed out.
Thank you very much!
It was literally just water.
about Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
Man, that rat bastard.
What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before.
Yeah, like I said, sometimes it's easier to talk to someone you don't know. But yeah, maybe that's why.
You might be right. You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
Oh god, I'm not sure if we want to instigate murder. We have better methods to deal with this, and it'll be so much more satisfying in the end. Like a certain person says later on, but I don't want to spoil it. Also, no, I'm not a bad person. I'm just, you know. What am I talking about? I'm bad to the bone.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Yes, a really lame one. Did it work?
Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen.
Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy. I need to talk to Ryoji. Yeah, it could happen.
I wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay?
Of course not. My lips are sealed.
I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
No problem. Get home safe.
Suzui, are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
Oh my god, these two together just make an infinite hole of despair. See, you can even see the color being drained around them. It's really sad.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
On.
It's kind of funny as I almost feel the color draining. It was very, gray.
Where have you been?
Absolutely. Look, I was... Look, trains were delayed. You know how it is.
Don't give me those lies. By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
Yeah, none whatsoever. I mean, I actually made a friend.
Huh. Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you.
You don't even know me, Pops. Not yet.
Just make sure you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life.
Talking from experience.
Ooh, look at the time. Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure I'll have a reminder to tell me to go to sleep. I mean, what? Yeah, sure. Best crusty old grandpa. Staying up because of obligation, not because he's worried for me yet. What a good guy. So, what do you think about what Morgana told us? I don't know if I get all that stuff about stealing desires. And Kamoshida's gonna turn, like, brain dead if we mess up, right? I mean, sure I'm pissed at him, but I don't know if I really want to kill the guy. I'm not sure what to say. Right. We ain't gonna settle for anything at this rate. I'm thinking murder is a bit too much, though. Oh well. I'll try and see if I could come up with some other way tonight. Yeah, just try and think on it. Another day of Kamoshida being a jerk. Steaming Kamoshida's distorted desires. Can we really do it? Anyway, I should get some sleep. Sleep. I can't believe Sui-senpai missed such an important meeting. I wonder what happened. Mr. Kamoshida asked to see her. I've heard rumors about how the two of them stayed late together. I wonder what's going on. You don't think they're... Nah, it couldn't be. Man, it's been nothing but bad news lately. I'm worried about the future. Oh, that reminds me. Apparently a guest is coming to the store today. Some young guy, I think? Oh, tell me more. Makoto was right there! Don't think I didn't see her video game. I saw her.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government. The
great
National
politics,
Diet is
my favorite.
legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind?
Oh, shut up, cat!
No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Yes, okay, cool, I get it. Get back in the desk. Why are you in there?
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Meow!
No, but no, god damn it.
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby?
Oh my god, what is it with Japanese school and rumors? So many damn rumors going around this place. Rumors about teachers, rumors about me, rumors about freaking love triangles, or God knows what else. Rumors about a damn cat. It's just a cat. Why do you need rumors about a cat? Sorry, Japanese rumors. They love them.
Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
It's no use, I can't think of any other way. Are you cutting class? I can't deal with that shit right now. I mean, what are we gonna do about Kamoshida? Do we just gotta go along with what the cat says? Ugh, the damn furball.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Look, don't let it get to you. He's just very stressed right now.
Hey, what's that?
Oh god. Here we go.
Enough! This is a classroom!
Wait, she's going to jump!
Susui?
Shiho?
For real?
Come on, let's go. Hey, stay in your seats. Do not step foot outside of this room.
Oh my god, screw that one dark guy who said for real that wasn't Ryuji.
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! Shia Suzui!
Huh? Suzui-san? Let's go look.
Calm down. Back to your seats.
No! Why?
Look on. I know it's really bad, but we gotta...
Shiho!
Yeah, I knew that wouldn't work.
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
Yeah, we should. Let's go. What the hell is this?
There's no way we're gonna get past all these goddamn people. Come on, let's try going through the practice building.
Yes, right. Okay, practice building. Right, this way. Oh my god, why doesn't the game let me use my dash button right about now?
Hey, that's him.
Hey, let me through! What the hell? Let me through, man! Please!
Oh my god. What a bother. You get the students back to their classroom. What a bother! Asshole! Oh god, I hate it when one of our students tries to kill themselves. God! What an annoyance! Why the fuck are you a teacher? I'm going to the faculty office. I better warn everyone not to go online and talk about this too. Oh my god. Man, fuck this guy. What? But who's going to explain the situation to the paramedics? And what about tending to the victim? Those are more important matters to address. Damn right, girl! Man, I wonder if Haru was around here somewhere. Okay, sorry, it's not the time. Let's go.
Class is still in session.
Shiho!
What the hell's wrong with these people?
Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god, why are you all on your phones? Man, fuck these people.
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around?
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
Well, we should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
Oh my god, all of you suck!
I'll go!
Oh my god, thank you.
Please hurry.
Shiho.
On. I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Shiho? Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shiho!
Did you see that? Her leg was totally the wrong way. It's no good. She just wanted that
Volleyball team.
Paparazzi.
Return to your classrooms at once!
Mishima.
That guy. Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
Yeah, definitely.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
Oh my god, Ghibli villain, get out of here!
That hurts! Why'd you run like that, huh? I didn't run. She jumped and tried to kill herself! Leave me alone.
Look, just tell us. My god, I'm so sick of his song and dance.
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Susui.
Just realized that Cat was on the ladder. Yeah, Cat has been here. I actually remember seeing that in the original game. Cat is actually in the background for a lot of scenes.
She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida. Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too, to the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Susui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real. And yesterday, he called Susui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day, so it must have been worse than usual. He didn't... That son of a bitch!
Ryuji, look, I know you're pissed off. I am too.
I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
Oh, we better stop him. Look, Ryuji, I know you're pissed off. But come on, man, we gotta be tactical about this.
He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
Yeah, I know, you're right. Yeah, no, it was absolutely led upon. Without explicitly saying it.
You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
Motherfucker. You are just sat here in your office while there was a crisis going on.
That is enough.
What you did wasn't coaching.
Yeah, tell him, Mishima.
Did you say?
You ordered me to call Susui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
Oh my god, would you stop making it about volleyball for 5 seconds?
That's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be.
Goddamn!
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch!
Oh, Ryuji, hold it.
Why are you stopping me?
Look, just calm down.
But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can't. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What?
On what grounds?
You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say?
Also, I do not want you calling us scum.
You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim, but you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
How does someone like you become a teacher to guide a child's future?
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this!
Don't worry, he'll eat his words.
Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
Confident words. Are you sure you don't want to take us out while you can? You don't regret it.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole.
Damn right.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires.
Yeah, but can we please also beat him up? Pretty please. It will feel really good.
Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you?
I agree.
Then it's settled.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
What?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled?
Oh my god, why would they... God, stuff travels around this store fast.
Everyone's talking about it.
Oh my god.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
If you're going to deal with Kamoshida, let me in on it too. I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
I mean, that is fair.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
Ryuji, I know you're still pissed, but come on.
But it does! Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
That was harsh.
Yes, yes, it was.
Take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
I mean, you're not wrong.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
Yeah, we'll just do it right now. We'll just do a hop skip into the
The
other
moment
world
we
and
cross
we'll
over,
just take care of it
we'll
all.
treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Phantom thieves. Sounds dope.
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
Ooh, I like the stylishly part. Not bad.
That sounds kinda cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World.
So, a school. Yeah, pretty much. Secondary school to be specific. Or high school.
How the hell's all this work? Someone make it?
I mean, someone has to have made it. And I know who.
That's kinda creepy, but seems useful enough. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name... school?
I mean, you figured that Morgana would be able to see her, but...
Huh?
And thus the first accidental bringing someone into the other world starts.
Alright, time to bust on through!
What is this?
Ah, shit.
Takamaki?
That voice... Sakamoto? And are you...
Yes. Okay, Ryuji, the jig is up. We have to bring her along with us now.
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
Let there definitely not be any more accidental pull-ins that detriment the story at all.
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing.
Yeah, okay. Also, stop getting hot and bothered, Cat. Now's not the time.
If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked! Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
I mean, it doesn't like being called a cat, and he's right. You should probably stop shouting.
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
Sure. I feel bad.
We can't deal with Kamoshida if we don't.
Alright, fine. Sorry about this. Will only take a set.
We'll explain after everything's over.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
And then somehow we just pushed her out.
Be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up.
Look, we're dumb teenagers, okay?
Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An.
And thus it starts. Cat, like I said, stay focused.
The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it? We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that.
I mean, got a point. Joker does sound cooler.
And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
It also lets us say the main character's name without saying the main character's name.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength.
Yeah, not bad. I like it.
It's settled then.
Plus, you know, you can make references to various other types of Sentai shows and anime. Like Joker!
Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be... let's see.
Hey, Risk.
Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself! When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull, then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull!
And now Ryuji's named after his personal hero, Skull from Vulcan Skull and Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. See, it's a Sentai reference as well.
What do we do about this one's codename?
What do you think?
How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright, from here on out, we are Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those codenames from now on.
Yeah, don't be like me in my original playthrough and forget to do it immediately after starting the first dungeon.
Time to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it.
I now know how to dash, even though I knew how to do it before. Cool. Alley-up.
Yeah.
I've seen the theme song when Balkan Stroll showed up in an episode. Oh, you mean the do 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 do, or however it went. That'll be Ryuji's theme song. It would fit it surprisingly well. Looks like I don't know about this way in yet. Joker, Skull, are you ready? Let's go. Man, Bulk and Skull get like one of the most massive character arcs in all of
Hey, look.
Power Rangers history. I'm not even joking when I say that.
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey, Mona. Can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot. It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time.
Oh, but it would feel so good.
Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Fine. The beating up can come later.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Oh, hello.
Damn it.
There's a guard over there here too. What do you want to do? Should we kick its ass? Hold on. This might be a good opportunity to teach you something. Alright, Joker. Are you ready to take it down? Yeah, let's go.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now. There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies. Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk, too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it?
Got
If you
it.
talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up.
Now it's time to use that one mechanic from Shin Megami Tensei that finally made it into a Persona game.
That was incredible, Joker!
Seriously, you guys are the intruders that King Kamoshida was talking about? It can't get any worse than this. What are you gonna do with me? Give me money. Huh? So you let me live if I just give you money?
Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up. Sorry.
But this happened so suddenly. I actually don't have anything on me. I usually do though, you know?
Oh, wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go.
Shh. No one played Persona 2. Plus, that's when it was still called Shin Megami Tensei Persona. Or Persona Revelations in the West, with the original game. Nobody played Persona 2, don't lie. I love Persona and old school Shin Megami Tensei, but let's not kid ourselves, no one plays them.
If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell.
Wait, why do we know if she's going to hell? She might go to heaven.
For real?
Wait.
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
No, wait up. Can we work something out? Don't kill me, please. Won't you let me go? I'll let you go. To hell. Yeah, fine. Are you the type who can't say no? I totally know how you feel. I'm the same way. Whoa, I feel different. Something's happening.
What the? What's going on?
Oh yeah, I remember now. I don't belong to just King Kamoshida. I'm an existence that drifts about in the sea of humanity's souls. Duh. My real name is Pixie.
I am thou, thou art I.
And from now on, I'll live inside your heart.
What was that just now? What happened?
Morgana certainly didn't see it coming.
For real?
What the hell was that about? The enemy just got sucked into Joker's mask. I have no idea. I wasn't expecting that either. Intruders, halt! Crap, they noticed us. Persona get just like into Pokemon's. I sense a new possibility within me stemming from the previous battle. Changing personas. Use's potential allows them to hold multiple personas. As such, you can freely change which persona you have summoned. The power of the wildcard, dog. When you change personas, your stats, attribute, affinities, and available skills will match the persona you select. So while you select persona in the persona menu, blah blah blah, change the persona, and it's super dope. You can only change personas once per turn in battle, so same as before.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Is that the shadow from earlier? Don't tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
It's pretty cool, right?
Persona!
Also, gave me one more. Hey, lend me your power. So, that's your move. Then I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after. You never know if someone you know might be watching. That rep spreads like wildfire. Oh, don't I know it? Dude, if I could tell you what shit that people are talking about me in school right now, if I were you, that'd be quite all this and quit all this nonsense. What's the point? Oh, it says the type now at the bottom, at the top. I don't think it did that before, so you don't have to check anymore. Oh, that's so helpful. All right, you're a gloomy type, so. You thought it did say it there? I don't remember, in all honesty. Because it said it when you checked the status screen while fighting, but I can't remember if it said it up there before. When I was first playing this game, I played it like Pokemon, trying to find the enemy's weakness. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's new. So, I picked gloomy answers. There is a specific sort of way to try and figure it out. Based on... For gloomy, I don't think you press... I don't think you do, gloomy. I'm gonna try it, though. You're right. Yeah. Do me a favor and blow your gun before we start talking. This position is wearing me out. Well, I'm gonna die, so I might as well do one last good deed. Hey, Sonny, if someone's been bothering you, I'm willing to give you a listen. Oh, thanks. Well, my relationships? Whoa, I don't think I'd weigh in on your relationships. Nothing personal, Sonny. Well, okay, make the most of this next time. Oh, thanks for the devil fruit. I kind of wanted you as a persona.
Holy... Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
I think they like vague answers. I think you're right. I'm gonna have you guys need to remind me on
Mona, what was that about?
Personality types because I will forget. Yo, Merry Sonic, glad you can make it.
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off.
I mean, I don't think about it.
Only one heart exists per person. So normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible! That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle.
Yeah, let's just not worry about the multiple hearts thing.
Alright, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up.
Look, just don't think about it. I play a lot of Kingdom Hearts, multiple hearts. I'm secretly Sora. Anyway, during a holdup, you can negotiate. You can say, lend me your power. It will grant XP to your own persona, even if it's not currently equipped. Oh wait, if your enemy is a persona that you already have, the mask will appear beside its name. If you ask it to lend me your power, it will grant XP to your own persona. Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the exact same as last time.
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all.
Alright. Time for me to try and get as many personas as possible and fail at getting all of them, just like my previous playthrough. Yeah, I can't go that way yet. Still got some more scripted things to do. Oh, I can't ambush from the corners yet. Damn.
Show me your true form.
All right.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Got it.
Persona.
If I remember correctly,
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Ravage them.
I think we only got a specific amount of time for this run in this dungeon, so it's just worth using our abilities right now.
It's almost scary how good I am.
All right, let's talk. Yo, give me your power. This again. This be a he coming kind of hassle ho. Oh my god, it's the ho callers. Humans always want either an autograph or a self he ho. Which is it, ho? God, I want. Give me your credit card. Even if you steal my credit card, I'll tell he ho phone the company for your new one, ho. God, I can't do his voice while also trying to put ho in the sentence. I don't know why. It really messes me up. Can I go now, ho? I'm busy, ho. It's tough being so popular. I don't know. You do sound busy. Nothing I can do about it. If I don't go, there'll be he trouble, ho. I feel like we're similar, ho. I remember now. Yes, Jack-o'-lantern. All the Jack brothers call you ho, if I remember correctly. Jack Frost certainly does.
All right.
What's a hoe? A hoe is a farming tool used primarily in the 14th century. Maybe even earlier.
One enemy. Let's do it.
It's time.
Alright, time to do... Okay, now we're gonna run into the problem that I always have while doing this game, and that is I am always going to be running out of SP as the main character because I always go first. Alright. I was passing by and you roughed me up real bad. What's your deal anyhow? Something bad happened in your life? Something, Sonny? I got bad luck. Oh, I get it. Beat me up's a way to let off some steam. You're a real hard case. Oh, this hurts. Hey, if you got any medicine, lend me some. One of them painkillers. I have some antacids? Something other than antacids would be preferable. If you have some time for something like that, then your guard's down. Oh, shit.
Shoot.
Yeah, crap. Sorry, Skull. Gonna have to work on the negotiation skill. Yeah, but vague answers is always the one that I struggle with, because what counts as a vague answer?
With this power.
It's,
All right.
you know, it's a bit questionable.
I'll reveal your true form.
Persona 4 has a teddy bear, Persona 5 has a cat, what does Persona 3 have? A toaster wife. Which is funny to think because, it should have been Koromaru, but for some reason Idris was the one that became the,
This one's weak to electricity.
that became the mascot character. I mean, not that it's a problem. Idris is awesome, but it's just funny.
You're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
No, I agree. Idris is awesome. It's just funny. Alright, vague answers. Wait, can I even get you? You're level 4. No, I think I just had a level up, so I think I'm good. Oh god, fuck, what's vague? I mean, questions are vague. Okay. Look, if you want to show off some tough, yeah. Okay. What in the hell are you trying to tell me anyway? I mean, why do we fight? It looks to me that there's room to talk about this, right? There we go. I think personas are leveled with your level. No, there's totally personas, unless they changed it, which I highly doubt. There's totally personas that are out of your level range. So you can't get them yet. Yo, got a silver dagger. Oh, that thing looks pretty good, Joko. Why don't you give it a try? Time to change it up.
Alright.
Wait, so can I just equip, like, items straight from the chest now? I mean, that is useful, but I kind of want to see what it does. Like, what it actually changes. So, yeah, I got 20 more points of attack and 2% more accuracy. I'll relink the guide to help you with Persona's negotiation if you want. Thanks, Zai. I'll be sure to take a look at it if need be.
Hey, look!
Oh, it's another hazy-looking door. This is that thing, what is it called? A safe room. We can discuss our strategy inside. There are a lot of places even I don't know about in here.
This is that place from earlier.
And she made it back in.
What's up with this app? Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
Man,
Aren't there even more shadows here than before?
super unlucky that they happened to be searching outside at that time.
Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
Ah, come on, it hasn't been that bad. It's
all
gonna get a
because
whole
you
lot
guys
worse,
don't
believe me.
Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the
Yeah, of
very
course I'm gonna
least,
be
one
using a
more person
guide
would be
for a
nice.
100% Confidant run. Like, I'm not gonna do that shit by myself. That's not gonna work.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
Yeah, I believe in Mona. They're cool.
At least you're a step above that moron.
Don't call me a moron! You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Come on, Ryuji. Don't start putting doubts in their mind. Come on. Don't worry, Mona. It's gonna all work out.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
Hey, remember. Code names. Not that I'll remember. Like, at all.
Oh, crap, sorry. What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll get used to it.
This is bad.
Wow, that was fast.
That was fast.
Yeah, what Ryuji said.
Your friend, Lady An. She's been taken by shadows!
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
If Lady An does indeed have the app, It could be possible.
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it! We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself.
Well, she does seem the type to take things into her own hands.
Damn it.
Damn it. We don't have time to be taking a break. We need to hurry and rescue her. But first, save. Alright, okay. Plan of attack.
Yes.
I'll get behind the shadows and then you guys push.
Let's go.
She's just past that dining room looking place. Let's go.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
Yep. Sounds like her. Alright. Oh god, don't get stuck on the door now.
This way.
Oh god, please be okay.
Apologize for touching the armor without permission.
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Let's hurry. We have to save her.
I mean, to be fair, didn't you either? Oh, this must actually be the armor that she was talking about. Nice attention to detail. Anyway, let's save her.
Now then.
Alright, I'm good to go.
Yes.
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops!
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida?
Okay, question. If she's a princess, or supposed to be the princess, why the X crucifix? I have many questions, and I don't think I want to know the answer to any of them.
Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my aunt for someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I mean, to be fair, that does warrant an answer. What is with that outfit?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
Not really.
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
I don't like that on. I like our on better.
She should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up.
Yep, here we go.
Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Yep, Not gonna think about it. Let's just save on.
Hey, that's...
Okay, yep, there we go.
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
I mean, I don't think any of us will ever really know.
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back?
Yeah, as many times as it takes to take you down. Lechy.
I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
Oh man, fuck this guy so hard.
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
Oh god, I don't like that profile picture. That's the worst one.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shio?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shio, I'm so sorry.
What, you just gonna listen?
Huh?
You're honestly going to listen what this scumfucker has to say?
No, I don't want that. You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me? What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Oh my god, just shut up!
Shut up!
Damn right, go. Say it loud and proud.
I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch!
You stole everything from Shiho. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
Yeah, don't forget us too. We're here to help.
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass!
Yeah, I don't want to hear about that coming from some demon on a toilet.
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit.
Real shitty persona. Indeed it is.
Come on, Carmen. Let's give them hell.
Give them hell, quite literally. Hellfire engage!
You did it! They've fallen flat! Do it with style!
Damn right, do it with style. Yo, Yuna, thanks for the subscription. It's very much appreciated. Alright. Cleave him. Resist physical. Good to know. And just the Garuban. Also resist that. Basically resist everything except fire. Fair enough. Ah, God damn it, Skull. Why do you gotta be weak to wind? It's fine. It's absolutely fine.
Persona! There!
To think there would be a woman who could stand up to King Kamoshida.
Oh yeah, the subscription volume I put low for the music in this game, but I can put it up if needed.
school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser.
He's pretty pathetic in school also, to be honest. Do you not get the option to talk to mid-boss and boss monsters? No. No, you do not. That would be busted as all hell if you could do that.
Oh shit.
Why is this heal animation him finishing a dump? Oh, you're scared now.
Wait!
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman? Are you alright, Lady On?
Okay, both of you, not the time.
Lady On? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Oh boy, we got a lot of explaining to do.
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down?
But yes, thank you, Una, for the subscription. It's very much appreciated.
Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I... What's with this?
Look, just calm down. We'll explain everything. Yeah, you look great.
Huh? What are you talking about? What the hell are you thinking?
No, no, that's not what I meant. Especially not at this time. It's really not the time. That's not... I'm just trying to...
Well, I'm stumped.
So am I.
A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Fine. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Hey, it'll be just like when we pushed you out, remember? It was like 30 minutes ago. Good times.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
I know the perfect place.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Good job, Ryuji.
Then...
Here you go.
Yeah, thanks.
What about
I
me?
love whatever flavor that is. What was that, lemon?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange.
Eh, you get used to it. It's only been a few days for us.
Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. And that power... my persona...
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady On. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
Well, you know, in theory, hypothesis, just not entirely sure in execution.
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Yeah, why not?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
I mean, she's got a point, Ryuji. She did kind of kick ass.
Hey, what should we do?
Should be great.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Ah, fine.
Glad you can see things our way.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
To be honest, I think it's been a while since we've had a new scene. All of this has been pretty par for the course, with changes, such as more voice dialogue.
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
Yeah, I'm not sure if on counts as subtlety and misdirecting.
I am thou.
You don't know her yet. I mean, we technically don't either, but I don't think she's the I don't think she's the master of subtlety and misdirection.
Chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Oh, sigh. We got the Lover's Arcana, though.
Alright.
Neat.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info.
Sorry. Was eating a cookie.
Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And, I'll be counting on you then.
Also, again, I
for you,
totally
Morgana.
ship On and Ryuji. I've been seeing a lot of that recently on, like,
Pleasure is
Twitter.
all mine, Lady Ann.
That seems to be a really popular one. Poor Morgana.
Kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others. And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
I'm sorry, Morgana. I'm saying this to you as a friend of a few days. You have no chance. I'm sorry. Even Ryuji knows it.
You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
A hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there.
I just remember Persona 5 is actually a 0 out of 10, not enough Lotus Juice.
I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world.
That is true. Lotus Juice is
need someone
an
to
extra
take care
point
of
in any situation that he's put into.
I'm personally nominating you.
That's why Final Fantasy 15 got an extra point with its Arden DLC, because it featured Lotus Juice.
It's all you. There's no way I can at my place. Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
Oh boy, prepare to be disappointed. Shujin Academy rooftop will be your hideout from now on.
Stay upstairs.
Yeah, the main city theme had Lotus Juice. Look, it's other good waifu. It's Punk Rock Woman.
Yes?
Hey, lay off the customers.
What? I'm saying hello.
Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I literally didn't say anything.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
Shut up. I want to talk to the punk rock doctor. Yes, that's actually one thing that I was finding it needing an excuse to mention. She's got a new voice actress now. Honestly, for no particular reason, just because the schedules didn't align. So, new voice actress. Hey, it happens, unfortunately. Wait till later. The cafes are open right now, you know.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again. That's it for today.
I still think the new one... I mean, I still want to give the new one a chance.
Now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Shush.
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
So, Drew, you didn't hear anything. Not a thing.
What the? What is this place?
It's my home.
Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Not quite.
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing.
Okay, look. Let me explain.
What did you bring it here for?
It was abandoned. Come on. Have a heart.
It's a shame. Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go.
But look at him. He's so cute and cuddly.
Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of.
Exactly. Go on, pet him. Pet him right now.
Fine. But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out.
Yes, quick Morgana, the cat. Puppy dog eyes. Wait.
Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Heh, joke's on you. It can talk and take care of itself.
Is that the ruler of this place?
Well, you're not technically wrong.
He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously. I had to keep calling out in that cute little voice.
You're a sucker for cats, aren't you, Sojiro?
Make sure you wash that dish.
Yeah.
By the way, have you decided on a name?
Yeah.
Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Why would you get to name it if I rescued it? Yeah, that's right. Keep walking.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you.
Yeah, suck it, cat. Don't need to rub it in.
And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Is that form human?
It has to be. I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation.
I mean, we've been figuring out a lot of weird shit, so, you know.
There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it, too. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world.
What? Did it take away your stomach as well?
Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
Really? Do go on.
Well, I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools.
I thought I could make you spill the beans, but yeah, fair.
How does that sound?
Alright, let's do this.
I like that answer.
Well, I like getting things.
Then it's a deal.
Morgana seems rather happy.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you use special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me.
Answer me, did they give you a cool grappling hook that could let you swing to every place imaginable?
Thou hast acquired a
You
new
didn't have that
power.
last time, did you?
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the magician persona,
So you talk to your cat to learn how to make tools. Yep. Okay, we're committing you. Like, what am I supposed to say to that? Allows you to craft basic infiltration tools.
Alright.
Magician's Confidant acquired.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card.
Yes, I just have to remember to use it because I didn't switch over to Pyrojack during that fight because I forgot I got him and he had fire. Yeah, that's right. I'm calling myself out before anyone else does.
Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it?
Got it.
I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
Oh, don't you worry. I'm gonna get and become friends with all of them. Judgment has sent me down a path where there is no denying that where there is no coming back from. Friendship will be acquired. Also, I'll accompany you when you go out. Don't worry, it's free of charge. Getting around in cat form sounds pretty inconvenient, though. Well, it is what it is. I'll just have to deal with being carried in that bag of yours. Oh, you'll love it. Thanks for everything today. You saved me and I didn't even thank you properly. Yeah, don't worry about it. I can't. Anyway, I wanted to let you know at least. See you tomorrow.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
Oh my god, do you get a little Morgana profile pic? Please tell me that's the thing. At any rate, is this really a place for someone to live? No, but it will have to do.
Wow!
What a huge cardboard box. Oh, your stuff's in there. Yep, I received all the DLC. And guess what? It's a lot. Yep, just get all of it. Wow, wow, thanks, parents. Wow, you sure put a lot of DLC in this place, in this thing. Thank you for the 50,000 yen. Oh my god, that's gonna make things so much easier. Holy shit. I just realized. In fact, do I already have enough money to do... to do fortune teller? Yeah, I just got 100k. I can do it. Okay, well that makes that a lot easier. Okay. Well, that is one major thing I don't have to worry about. Cool. Also, because it gives me all of these items, I also don't have to worry about the first palace run as much. I just have to make sure that I don't overspend, and I'll be good. Right. Fully restores HP to all allies. Jesus Christ. Devil Fruit was what I got from that dude. Protein. Increases training efficiency? Whatever the hell that means. I got 10 lockpicks. Got 12 blank cards. Blank cards is actually something that I want to use a lot more often. I got 5 bionutrients. So I can get more plant. I can do some more plant stuff. Yeah, I got a 50k safety net. Exactly. That's what I was talking about when I said that I can spend money. I just gotta be careful not to overspend. Some of this was free DLC. Some of it was due to me playing Persona 5, the original version. And some of it was paid. Yo, just got here after watching the entirety of Eureka 7, a movie pocket full of rainbows, which is basically a filler movie set in the alternate timeline, but only watched it for the Renton and Eureka moments. It's a great series that I've had the pleasure of watching. How's Royal so far? Well, I mean, it's Persona 5, so it's a great game. We haven't had as many unique scenes, and we finally gotten to the point where we're able to start planning out our days, even though my days have already been planned out in advance, because I am doing a 100% Confidant run, so I'm going to be following a guide, because that's the way it goes. But it's going good. I have a Fools, a Lovers, a Magician, and a Hermit, so I got a Magician and Lovers covered, even though Magician is... it's locked in, it's not, optional as a Confidant. So that's fine. So I want to keep the Lovers, though. Of course, we'll learn about all that stuff later, but for now, we got to, go to sleep now, I believe. Yeah, Morgana, anything you want to say? I'm all for teaching you how to make infiltration tools, but you really need to clean your room first. Okay, fine, I'll work on cleaning my room. So untidy. Books are even sticking out of the shelves. Look, I'm sorry, I'll work on it, okay? Tomorrow's going to be a busy day. Get it together, alright? Let's go to sleep. I felt a strange weight pressing down on my body. Is this the stress of Kamoshida's threat weighing on me? Oh, come on, dude. Man up. It's just one cat. I have to sleep with 3 dogs on me sometimes.
Oh.
Did I even breathe during that entire sentence? No, I did not. It may be crowded, but it looks like you can still grab a seat if you're lucky. While we're riding on the train, we've got some downtime. I wonder if we could put it to good use. You mean like reading a book? What's wrong? You don't look so good. I haven't been feeling well lately. My head's so foggy and I have no energy. Stop shitposting at 3 AM. No. Well, I don't have any other advice. I've tried every drug at the pharmacy, but nothing works. Do I have some kind of new virus?
That's not good.
Is this the onset of a psychotic breakdown? What should I do? Am I going to die? Calm down, calm down. Let's go to the clinic, come on. I'm sure the doctor can prescribe something that will fix you right up.
I see.
Doctors have the best medicine, huh? Hey, what's that one customer back at La Blanca, doctor? She was wearing punt clothes. That's what I noticed about her. That's not what is important here. I disagree. I think it's very important. Though she did have an interesting fashion sense. It might be nice to have some strong medicine to use in the palace.
Morning!
Yo, morning, Yusei. What are you doing here? Let's head to school together. I mean, it's right there, but whatever. Oh, the Lotus Juice song from Final Fantasy 15 Ardent DLC is great. I love it. It's actually on the stream playlist. It can play occasionally. Hey, we're meeting up for the hideout after school, right? Don't text now, we're in class. Whoa, you mean you're actually listening to all this crap? Yeah, but none of it is really sticking today. I know, right? Anyways, hideout after school. Where exactly is this hideout? The school roof. Wait, we can still go up there? Yeah, I'll let you in. Well, I'll be waiting. Just come on up once the school's over. Gotcha. I'm gonna fine you if you're late.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, I'm Amir. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen to when someone's talking to you? I feel murderous intent. And... Shit, he nailed me. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Him right in the forehead.
Pay attention.
What? That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief, looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. Throwing a piece of chalk at me is gonna make me respect you.
Looks like we're all here.
I mean, that's a good point.
Okay, let's get going.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
No, it's not. Trust me.
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
New Game Plus and dodging that is so good. Yeah, I bet.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things.
Ryuji, I'm not even gonna question why you know a weapon shop. Actually, I don't even have to question it. It makes too much sense.
The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
And where can we get medicine?
Where can we get medicine? Just play the original game, on. Then you're covered.
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann.
Just Lady Ann is like, man, where do we get all this medicine? Just take out my bag and just dump it all on the... Just dump it all on the desk on the roof. And they're like, where the fuck did you... What even is this shit? A devil fruit?
Now then,
where'd you
she and
get
I have
this
some
crap?
business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
I mean, what business?
Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself.
That's suspicious. Damn it, Cat, stop being so suspicious. Hey, remember that customer you banned LeBlanc yesterday? The doctor who prescribes medication after a quick examination? She was sitting at the booth. Yeah, I remember.
Actually,
I just realized something. If she's the kind of doctor who gets sketchy rumors like that, maybe she'll help us out.
Hey!
Makes sense to me, sketchy doctor. She'll probably give drugs to underage kids. She's somewhere in the neighborhood, right? Take me to her. Well, if the map is anything to go by, she'll be right in here.
This is the clinic that the chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine?
We'll just make something up.
Well, I guess that's the only choice we have. We'll just have to go for it. Alright, let's step inside.
Alright, breathe calmly, breathe calmly. Okay, I can do this. Just forget for a second that she's very attractive.
Well...
Is this your first visit? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Yeah, at LeBlanc. Well, whatever. So, what are you here for today? I mean, I have... My body feels lethargic? Okay, that was a bad one. Can you let me try again? Fine.
Please head to the exam room.
I'm sure, Morgana, drugs are the best kind of medicine.
In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress.
I mean, medicine is drugs. That's what medicine is drugs. So, yes, drugs are the best kind of medicine.
I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway.
Yeah, I know that.
Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one?
I mean, whichever works.
How about a stinky one then?
I'd rather not.
Just kidding, there's no such pill. Alright, why don't we stop beating around the bush? You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know. I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me,
I mean, yeah, yeah, that's right.
You're one of those patients with an ulterior motive, huh? What's the world coming to?
Look, just hear me out.
I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh? Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication. But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble.
Yeah, no trouble at all.
This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals.
Sounds honestly kind of sketchy, but cool.
It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
Yeah, that'll really help. Thanks.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for.
That's for me to know and for you to never hopefully find out.
Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
Exactly. This is all I've got right now.
Okay, which one?
And now we can buy medicine. And also look at super sick HUDs and menus as well. Man, it's weird to think I don't need anything from here right now. Anyway.
Take care.
Then good luck with that. What's the reason for your visit? Do you have a cold? Stomachache? Athlete's foot? Whatever it is, you'll need to take a number. Enough of this! You're the only one who could have developed that type of medicine. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. Rumor has it it's a drug so potent it can give a person unlimited power! Really? That's news to me. And also sounds very unrealistic. Developing experimental drugs, medicine, and herbal remedies violates all health regulations! Are you attempting to create a super stimulant? A drug like that will only become a social issue. You're really persistent, you know that? I'm just a quack. The police may not be taking action, but I imagine the media will soon pick up on it. You intend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community! What's with that look? That was your mistake, was it not? I won't be responsible for your crime actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately and resign. The name tied to Kemi will never... Hey, is somebody there? Nope, no one there at all. Man, I need to really stop eavesdropping. It's a bad habit. Jeez, they almost caught us. It sounds like they were talking about something dangerous. Could that woman be hiding some extra strong medicine? Yeah, it seems very sketchy. Maybe, but it could come in handy at the palace. Let's get that woman to cooperate with us. Alright, let's come back when the man isn't here. We shouldn't involve people who have nothing to do with this. Keep the Phantom Thieves a secret, okay?
Okay.
Anyway, great work. That went really well! I mean, it could have gone worse. I like the new voice actress. She gives me a good impression. I like the old one too. Here's the thing, both of them are not bad. It's just we're very used to the old one, so we have that connection with the old one, and it happens a lot when, you know, voice actors change. Like, no discredit to any of the new voice actors or actresses. Though that familiarity does do a lot for people. So, you know that store I mentioned with the model guns? It's in Shibuya. I can go with you if you want. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Sweet. Well, let's figure out where to meet. You at least know how to get to Shibuya Station, yeah? Hey, I can't make it. Can I trust you guys to check the place out for me? Wait, you can't come? Not tomorrow. I made plans to go see Shiho in the hospital. Ah, gotcha. Don't worry, we got this. Well, see you in Shibuya, you say. I'll be in front of the station.
We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns. Well, we can leave that for tomorrow. Let's go home.
Well, Zai, in all honesty, you don't remember a lot of these types of things. Let's be honest here. Once we're prepared, let's take the palace. That's where the real fun's got it. Begins, got it? Yeah, where the real fun begins. Alright, let's just go to sleep for now. I can't clean this up, right?
Oh.
But you can clean it later. For now, let's call it a day and get some sleep. Go to sleep. Okay, fine.
Okay.
You're meeting up with Ryuji tomorrow, so don't oversleep. Yo, French toast. Sleep, 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 sleep. Looks like you made it. The shop's on Central Street, so we gotta go through the crossing to get there. The crossing? That's where all the that's what we call the Shibuya crossing. It's a huge intersection with people crossing the street from every direction. Yeah, it's true. I have been there in real life. Once we get past that, we'll pretty much be at Central Street. Alright, let's get going. Man, I really need to go to Japan again one of these days. It was so much fun. Lottery stand. There's no time for detours.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted. While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders.
This looks like an underrated confidant. I mean, politician.
They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever. These young people should be tackling their futures head on. But
I'm voting for street orator.
merely trying to survive.
Yeah, I like the cut of this guy's jib.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways.
I mean, they are, but they're also kind of important. I'm sure he won't be important. Yep, that's just random portrait character that they decided to give to that random portrait NPC.
Follow me. The shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes.
Yeah, if you say so.
Hey!
Just try and take a look to see if there's anyone else I could happen to see. Hey, it's this way! Hella showing us by fully voicing random NPCs. This is it, pretty legit, huh? This place looks sketchy as hell, dude! Right, to be honest, it's a bit scary to go in alone. Anyways, let's check out what's inside. I mean, considering we need our guts to be a certain level for the dude in here, you're right. Oh yeah, before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit?
Nah, I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's do this.
Okay, don't get intimidated. Don't get intimidated. Hello? You know what you want yet?
You looking for recommendations? I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Oh, that easy, huh? What, you mean if I just want to randomly get the carbine behind you?
Ugh, some customer service.
Fine, what do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Automatic?
Oh my god, Ryuji, come on, this is basic knowledge, for God's sake.
Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
Oh my god, dude. Okay, I know we're Japanese, but you must have seen Call of Duty at least once in your life.
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
I don't know why, just the phrase, 2 guns, my good sir. Just the idea of, like, someone just coming into a store and just being like, 2 guns. I don't know why, that just cracks me up. Maybe because it's Japan. I feel like you could get away with that shit more in America. I mean, I know there's regulations and stuff, and it's a really low blow to do, but it's still funny.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
And you, looking for something?
Yes, I would like the 2 guns, please. A fancy model gun.
Oh, you a collector? You're way more interested than Blondie over there.
Yeah, I feel like if I said something realistic, then that would have made some red flags go up. I want a real-looking gun to scare people.
Oh, shut
it! Sorry, Ryuji, you can't catch a break, my dude.
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces.
Yeah, there are too many regulations in Japan and UK. We should just let everyone carry a gun. That doesn't cause problems. Anyway. Moving along.
Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here.
Man, F the cops!
How about that? Me too. Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course.
Oh, I think I could get the guts for it.
But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring them out.
We did it, dude.
I mean, I did it. You sort of just hung back and made it real awkward, but yeah, sure, we did it.
Totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
I mean, like he said, this is the beginner shit we're getting. I can't wait for him to give you a minigun. Good luck putting that in your bag. Yeah, it'd be pretty bad if we just went out of the store just being like, man, fuck the police. It's like, what, I thought you weren't going to bring any attention. And it's like, man, sorry, I just really hate cops. I just had to let everyone know. Types of equipment. You can purchase model guns, ranged weapons, melee weapons, protectors, and accessories. Melee weapons will increase the power of your normal attacks, which will be useful if you want to beat enemies without using skills. And ranged attacks increase the power of your gun, which is now actually useful. These deal more damage than melee weapons. And protectors increase the blah blah damage and blah blah blah, all that fun stuff. So, we do have some money to burn. I'm not sure if I want to get anything right now. I feel like it'll be better to wait. Do I have anything that I can sell? I have no yeah, okay, I have no treasure. Fair enough.
Okay.
I could sell the rebel knife, although I'm not sure if I can use it for... I think I could just sell it, right? I'm pretty sure I can just sell the rebel knife. You don't use it for, certain other mechanics. Yeah, here we go. The black rocks and the black robes for like transmutations. Yeah, I think I'll just save the money for now.
Come again.
Oh yeah, there's something you should know. I don't buy off any gun models from other people, so keep that in mind. I don't want to deal with any problems buying something that's already been modified.
Later.
And that's all I gotta say. Okay, good to know. While I'm here, one thing I want to check. Do I... Oh, I still have it! Yep, I still have all of the good shit. Uh-huh. Strap made for wearing a camera. Heat up. Gun amp. Lost stand. Oh my god, does this give me... Money boost. Huh. The skill, the way that it says the skills is different now. Interesting. All-out attack boost. Gun accuracy. So yeah, we got all the good shit from the DLC for like experience boosting and stuff. Okay, good to know. I will sort that out later. So do our imagination powers make the fake guns be real or something? Basically, yeah. So basically, because the enemies conceive it as a real threat, it becomes a real threat because of the way the cognition in the world works. Anyways, I have you do the choosing from now on. Give me the strongest looking one. I make no promises. Oh yeah, XP boost is, like, clearly the toppest tier option because it's experience boosting. But other ones might have their uses too.
Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Huh.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that.
Oh, I don't know, Sojiro. There are some truly preposterous stories out there.
Oh, sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
Okay, rude.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Yeah, well, you're doing a really shitty job at doing it.
Jeez, what a pain. Oh, what do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something.
I mean, I could, but I'm sorry you had to. I mean, like customers. Am I right? How's business?
It doesn't concern you. It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
Is that a model of yours?
No, it's nothing like that. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway.
You say so.
I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
Okay, I won't. Make curry. So I went to see Shiho in the hospital. How was she? Her condition is stable. Okay, well that's good. They don't know when she'll regain consciousness though. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll be okay. Yeah, she'll get better, I know it. I just need to believe in her. But I'll never forgive Kamoshida. He's going to pay for what he did, no matter what.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools. Clean off that desk back there so we can use it.
Yeah, got it, cat. Also, before I do anything else, I'm going to do this. Now, I'm hoping that I don't have to do it as much.
Hurry now and clean it up.
But I remember in Persona 5 there were a
Now you can make things whenever
few
you want.
times that I needed to get a certain amount of proficiency points.
I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick.
Yeah, the scene wasn't the original. Don't worry, if there's something that's not in the original, we'll know. Making infiltration tools with the necessary materials, we can make various infiltration tools. They will be quite useful. Indeed, they will be. And they improve our proficiency, which is also the other big reason to do them. During bad weather, your focus will allow you to make an additional tool. Check out all the shops to crack down various crafting materials.
Too hard about it. You'll get the hang of it.
Yeah, this time you don't have to, get the full 3 points. Yeah, because right now we can only make a lockpick. I mean, we have 10 of them already, but we can make another one.
Off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if it doesn't go well at first, okay?
Alright, don't worry. 1 lockpick.
Great. We should be able to use this.
Can crafting fail in this game? No. But it can be not as efficient. Yeah, see, I only got 2 points. The max you can get is 3. And I don't think you can only get 1. It's either 2 or 3.
We should be ready now. We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
Good morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class. Good morning.
Yeah.
That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Oh, yeah? Well, that scumfuck attitude
Well,
of
that
yours
wraps up
won't
the
help you
homeroom
out
period.
once you bear it all.
A
Emma
word with
Mia-kun,
you,
a word with you,
please?
please. Oh, boy.
There's something I'd like to ask you.
Yes?
It won't take long.
This is new.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
Yes, because I'm not a terrible person.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Okay, girl, whatever this guy's saying, don't listen to him. Just, okay, I can't really say it openly right now, but, like, just, please don't listen to him.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
No, shut up, no!
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Oh my god, would you just shove it?
Please excuse us.
After you.
Oh. She actually had a decent impression of me.
I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
Oh, this is absolutely new. Yeah, why do you ask?
Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up.
Oh, this is absolutely new.
Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay?
Oh, Kawakami, you're trying so hard to be a good teacher. You're trying so hard. It's not quite there yet.
Oh, and one more thing.
Okay, maybe you're not trying hard right now, but your heart's in the right place.
That girl outside the office? You didn't make a pass at her, did you?
What? No. Of course not. I really feel like made the teacher jealous. I mean, I'm not sure if she'll really get jealous. I'm not sure if this is kind of the time. I mean, I like the ribbon.
Uh-huh.
This was a terrible mistake.
Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well. Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes?
What? No, not necessarily.
Sorry, bad joke.
But wait, that was a joke? I honest to God couldn't tell.
That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
Oh, that was an interesting morning. So I saw Kamoshida at the school gate this morning. He was just standing there looking at me with this shit-eating grin on his face. Ugh, that's annoying. He was probably mocking you. Honestly, seeing that got me even more fired up about this. We're definitely gonna pull this off. Yeah, I'm worried about Shiho, but I want to concentrate on Operation 2. And I won't let myself get exhausted like last time. The board meeting's May 2nd, right? Just gotta take care of him before then. Yeah, I'm ready for this. Same goes for me. Me too. I'll do my best. No going in without me, okay? Yeah, you better let us know if you're going into the palace. 100% Confidant failed. Well, you will never get the teacher. Never, ever. And everyone knows we're getting expelled. Everyone thinks she's fine. God. Freaking leechers, all of you! It's finally time to set the plan in motion. I bet the others are ready to go and waiting on the signal. Well, I'll leave the planning to you. Palace infiltration deadline. If you get to the deadline, it's game over! Palaces contain many strong enemies. Consult with your allies and make use of various facilities around the city to ensure a successful infiltration and mission starter! I love that detail so much. And now we can actually take a look to see what everyone did. But, of course, we're not going to do that. Alright.
Really?
One thing I need to do is look at the back of the board on the at the classroom more often too, because there is stuff that you can see. Anyway, it is time to get to work because we are now free to do what we want. If you fail to get teacher, I'll be incredibly disappointed. She is best girl. Well, if you say so. Hey, you're still not talking to me? I have info. Heard you met the new student? I plead the fifth. Don't you know anything? She's all everyone at Shujin Academy's been talking about this year. She was admitted as an honor student because she's a gymnastics medal contender. Not only are her gymnastics skills incredible, but she's also polite and beautiful. So far, she's only gotten positive attention, unlike a certain someone. God, why do I talk to you? You're so rude. Alright, first things first. I need to go to the library. Because we got books to get. Oh, wow, it actually... Oh, would you look at that? At the bottom it now mentions where, what things could, increase. Like, I think this could improve my knowledge if I go to the library. That's actually kind of neat.
Excuse me?
Oh, is this your first time at the library? It's my job to explain the rules of the library to first-timers, so... You can borrow books from the library, furthermore, use your desk to study. More books will be added to this as the season passes, so stop by to see what they have. You're only allowed to borrow one book at a time. Once you finish, please be sure to return... Huh? A badge? Are you a second year? Oh, could you be that transfer student I keep hearing about? Yes, it's me. I knew it. I don't mean to be rude, but maybe you shouldn't come here. See, you're scaring the other students too. Oh, no, I didn't mean that you can't use the library, but...
Man.
You're not welcomed anywhere you go. Guess there's nothing we can do about it. The students are scared of you. I'm feeling more hostility than anything. Check out the study corner. Looks like you can raise your knowledge and guts here. Yeah, I guess. You stand out compared to the other ones. You never should have come here. Oh my god, where's that voice line from? Skyrim. It's from Skyrim. That's where it came. That's where it comes from. You never should have come here. Could you get guts here before? I'm not sure. I don't think I ever did. Or I don't think I ever studied here either. To be honest, if you do the 100% guide, there's a lot of stuff that you miss out on. Just because you have to do certain things to get certain stats. So there was actually complete, like, entire, like, mechanics and places that I never went to because we just never did them. I said once, I'll say again, Joker got a strong will for not getting depression from being outcasted. Yeah, seriously. She must be pretty focused. She didn't notice me at all. Well, anyway, I would like a book. Please. Let's see. These are books we could check out. I will take... The Pirate Legend.
Here.
This one, yes. Please be careful with it. Pirate Legend, eh? Sounds interesting. Alright, cool. We got Pirate Legend. Right. Next, we will go to Confidant locations. We're looking at the rail map. A card icon may appear next to the name of the station. It hints there may be one or more Confidants in that area. You can view the names of the Confidants and information about the area by pressing the square button. I think that's a feature I never used. Yeah, because you can go see the doctor at Yongan-Yaya. First, we gotta go to Shibuya because I want to go to the underground mall. We already have bionutrients. And I can't remember... we got 5 of them, so we should be good for now. So maybe we don't need to. Anyway. Probably should pick up... I think it's like 8 in total for bionutrients. Because there's the bionutrients, but then there's also, like, better nutrients. I think it's 8 that you need. But I'm not entirely sure. I'll keep 5 for now. There's also a bunch of stuff that you can get from here, which I never ended up using. It's like a bunch of presents for people.
Have you made your decision?
And also accessories that you can equip. But obviously, we got great accessories anyway, so we honestly don't need them. It's kind of a shame, because there's a lot of cool junk here. There's also a sports shop. Hello.
What would you like?
I could get some Viennese jelly. Magnetic, that's fast heal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that these are, like, presents that you can get for people. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Anyway. Yongan-Yaya. So, okay, recycling shop.
What would you like?
So first, gotta get me a DVD player. And then I think 2 of these. Got some thick parchment, got some silk yarn.
Hey.
Well, you have a DVD player, but you don't even have a TV. Yeah, you should try cleaning your room. You never know what you might find in there. I guess so. Alright. And we're going to start our first optional Confidant. I can now quick travel to the clinic. Hey there. It's me. Sports shop, didn't it used to be a music shop? Possibly. Don't know. Should ask about the enhancing drug I heard her mentioning the other day.
Well...
What are you here for today? got any special medicine?
Huh?
Like, you know what I'm talking about. The special medicine. Look, just tell me when I get my drugs, man. Just tell me when I get my drugs. I need them. Now I remember. You're the kid who was at LeBlanc. Regular wear medicine won't do the trick. I have my reasons. God, I've been going into sketchy places so often recently that now it's just all I'm doing is saying sketchy things too. Also, I never noticed it before, but your reception area here is completely trashed. I never noticed that. I never noticed that she had duct tape on a window and the clock has a massive hole in it. Very well. Just head into the examination room for now. Big head full of medical knowledge. There's an area in FF12 called the Overflow Cloaca. Can't wait to get there when I finally play FF12. Anyway, that medicine, huh? Oh my.
What are you trying to do?
So, which conversation of mine did you eavesdrop on to hear that? You know, the one about the medicine. It was obvious, actually. You call that hiding? Not that I care, of course. I was going to dispose of that medicine anyway. I got a little too carried away with it. But tell me, why would a high schooler like yourself be so interested in that medicine? It's very strange indeed. You don't seem to be very athletic, so... What exactly are you up to? It's... for brain power. For my big brain. Big play, big brain.
Huh?
Brain power. Oh, for your entrance exams? So, you're looking to improve your concentration and reduce fatigue? That's not the best idea. But, if that's what you want to do...
Take care.
Then good luck with that. I have no obligation to help you with that. Why don't you have an energy drink or something? I... need the drugs, though. My drugs! You're really annoying, you know that? Yeah, I've been told. Medicine is really expensive. And it's not something a high schooler can get his hands on. It costs almost as much as a car. Got it? So how about you just go home? Can I work for it? What, like a part-time help? Do you consider yourself someone with a good amount of stamina? I admit, I've been looking for a young person around your age to help me out. But I haven't been able to find one, even after putting an ad in the paper. Are you up for it? What would I be doing? Do you want to do it or not? Well, I mean, I kind of need to know what to do, but okay. Okay, Ben, you'll be participating in clinical trials for my medicine. Hang on, I'll be right back. Here you go. Worried about the side effects, huh? Well, you can relax. Rest assured, my autopsy is guaranteed to find out exactly what part of it killed you.
Did you change your mind?
What, aren't you going to take it? The exit's right there if you want to leave. You know, shouldn't I have to sign a waiver or something? If I don't drink this, Takemi will probably won't sell me her medicine. Well, go on. Bottoms up!
What?
Uh-huh. I can't believe you actually drank it. Yeah, me either. Yep. Bitter yet sour, it's beyond description. However, it's nothing I can't handle. 4, 3, 2... Wow, still doing okay, huh? Not bad for a high schooler. And there it is. Well, game over, I guess. Man, it would have been great if game over came up at that point.
Good evening.
I'm kind of sad they didn't commit to the whole joke. If you want to reach a young person, put your ad literally anywhere except in the paper. Very true. Good evening.
Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now?
Nope, not in the slightest.
By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep.
Oh, cool.
Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that.
I mean, it's for my exams.
Fine. By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste.
Taste made me lost consciousness? Damn, that was a bitter-ass medicine.
It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surströmming. Oh well. All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data.
And I didn't die, so that's good as well, right?
Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up. I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood?
Yeah, of course.
Then it's a deal.
As long as you nurse me back to health and make sure I don't die, it'd be appreciated.
As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. I may even add additional selections in time. I look forward to your continued patronage.
Thank you. I made a deal with Takemi. The internal damage will be overwhelming, but it's for my exams.
Considering all the actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise. Who? And how did you treat your wounds? It'll be easy to find out who if we look into this, you know.
I mean, to be fair, I mainly treat my wounds with magical persona powers.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the death persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
So, new to Takemi voice or old to Takemi voice? I mean, I like both of them. Like, honestly, like, there's none that I would really say is my favorite. They both have, like, a different tone to them, and they both work, in my opinion.
When can you come back for the next clinical trial?
When my guts is at level 2.
You don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So, I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig. I have to perfect this medicine.
Oh, do you
If
now?
you're able to move now, you can go home.
Cool, thanks.
All right. Take care.
Feels like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Cool.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I'll contact you when I'm done prepping for the next clinical trial. And I'll put together some compensation by then for all your efforts today, but you're not getting that in writing. Based on today's results, I think I can whip up some new medicine for next time. Drop in when you're ready for it. Please go easy on me. We'll see. That's up to you. You live pretty close, right? You might still feel some dizziness, so take it easy on your way home.
All right. Take care.
I'm not really in the mood to write up an autopsy, so take care of yourself. Yeah, it's appreciated.
Hey.
I mean, you say Persona 6 in space, but, I mean, give it time. You better not be up to any trouble. You make just one mistake and your life's over. Yeah, dude, my life's almost over. Did you... I mean, I took some random-ass medicine, like, a few minutes ago. Instead of hanging around, you should be studying or something. If there aren't any customers, you can use the shop. Thanks?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. I'm just telling you to stay out of trouble. If you're gonna study, you can use that table. Just don't leave the place covered in eraser crumbs, alright? Oh, that's right. One of my customers mentioned that counts as a pretty comfortable place to read. Well, your time's yours to spend. Just make sure it's after my customers are gone. Or hey, if you want to clean the shop, I'm not gonna turn you down. The clean stuff's in the bathroom. Spending time at LeBlanc in the evening, you have a bunch of activities. I need to remember where all of them are. You can study, improve your knowledge. At the counter, you can read. You can use clean tools in a restroom to improve kindness. If you spot a crossword puzzle on the table at the far end, give it a try. If you successfully solve the puzzle, you improve your knowledge without time passing. Really? That one, I think that one's new. I'm pretty sure that one's new. I guess cleaning tools were added as well. Crossword puzzles, eh? I suppose they're a good way to challenge your mind. Oh wow, they're actual crosswords. Okay, when you solve a crossword puzzle, your knowledge will increase. Try to find the answer that matches both the hint and number of spaces. Oh, this is absolutely new. I do play crossword puzzles. You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it. Okay, I'll play a little. Do I have like a time limit or something? How school years are divided. Huh. Huh. It just used to be questions and such, but now it's a full-on crossword. Okay. Down, the final result. A student's test. Down. Impart knowledge. Oh my god. Great. Oh my god. I'm not actually the greatest at crossword puzzles, so this is I'm gonna need your help on this, chat. Because I'm actually not that good at crossword puzzles. Yo, what's up, Mikado? How you doing? Okay, so this one's exam. Student's test. That one makes sense to me. Impart knowledge. Grade. I guess that makes sense. God, I don't like crossword puzzles for this reason. Because they're always vague with the words. I guess it's a little bit easier because you've got a set pool to work with. Oh no, this one's teach. The other one was grade. Okay, this one's teach. Yeah, the final result, grade. Yeah, that makes way more sense. I mean, see, you could impart knowledge with a grade. It lets you know what your result is. It works, kind of. And yeah, it's semester. Well, thankfully these aren't great. These aren't timed. Semester. Got it. The answer is semesters. Many schools are separate to the... Oh wow, actually, we're getting more trivia. Let me explain. Many schools are separate to the year into 2 or 3 semesters. In Japan, the new semester begins in April. The government divides the year differently. For example, July to June is the wheat year, October to September is the sugar year, or the pesticide year.
Alright.
Well, one of those certainly sounds sweeter than the others. Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. That's because you're not from this world, Cat. Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving those crossword puzzles. I'm being pranked is the real information. Semester-er. Huh, so crosswords. Guess that's going to be a thing. If you have nothing to do, let's clean up this room. Cats like, I like cleanliness, plus there might be some treasure hidden here, you know?
Let's do it.
Very true, but first, save. Just in case we mess anything up. I don't think we will.
Oh.
Alright, let's clean up.
That's incredible.
Politics, law, and philosophy. These all sound like some pretty difficult books. Take one at least. A little bit of effort will go a long way. Social thoughts. Take this too. Should be an easy read, right? And Yoncha Walker 04. Wonder why this one is mixed in with all those difficult books. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
Okay.
This is a good opportunity. The floor over there is looking pretty messy too. Let's just clean everything up while we're at it.
Oh.
Oh look, that plant is still alive. We can decorate it with...
Nice.
Or we could decorate the room with it. That's what I meant to say. Even a dreary room can be brightened up with a little green foliage. Let's take good care of this plant so it won't dry up and wither away. Yeah. And also it's the source of supreme kindness. This room feels like a little more comfortable now. And just as I had predicted, we found a treasure, but... It's a CRT TV? We can't watch any broadcasts without a tuner? Oh my god, hide it from the Melee hide it from the Melee fans! It'd be a waste to just let it sit here, though. Is there a place where we can get our home appliances for cheap?
Well then.
100% planned confidant level. Anyway, good luck. Let's take a break. We need to name the plant chat. You know what? I'm going to name the plant chat. That is you, chat. That plant is you, and I will nurture you and comfort you whenever you need nutrients. Plant is chat now. I thought I'd get a girlfriend once I was at high school, but I'm not having any luck at all.
Sucks.
Is there something wrong with me? Or maybe it's because you're a dull student with no outstanding qualities whatsoever. Maybe self-improvement is the answer. Try reading some books. You'll get more than just some knowledge out of them, and it'll make you better in conversation. You'll be more desirable if you're more intelligent. It would take hard work, though. Won't happen overnight. Yeah, but books make me sleepy. Guess I should give it a go, though, if it'll help me more popular with the ladies. Is the library where you go to borrow books? Oh my god.
Nice.
Dude, I know it's 2020, but come on, man. Reading books is an important way to expand your mind. Books are great.
Oh.
I totally agree. You can apparently read for free at the school library, so you should try and take advantage of that. I think there's also a bookstore over on Central Street. I shall read all the books.
Let's get started.
I saw Makati. No, we are not calling the plant Steven. That is not happening. Oh, this guy. Hi there, everyone. I'm Mr. Hiruta, your biology teacher. You must all be shocked. Wait, this is our biology teacher? Huh. You must all be shocked by what happened with Suzuya-san. It was a great shock to me, too. Although I can relate to how she felt. Her eyes were devoid of life as they looked upon this sad, hopeless world. Well, I suppose everyone views the world differently. Let's have a test.
Try to answer this.
You there, take a look at this. Oh, great. Between A and B, which line seems longer? I'm pretty sure it's B. But it says which one seems longer, but they're actually the same because it's an optical illusion. I know this one.
This is it.
You do know.
That is correct. It seems your eyes see the truth. This is an optical illusion. Yep, see? Some people see it correctly, and some do not. Because, I saw a B as longer. Isn't it strange that they view the same image differently? Humans don't see the world as it is. We simply process visual information with our brain. Wow, really? Mamiya-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that, and I will never say that line ever again because you say it way too often in this game. Biology, the class nobody cares about. I don't mind biology. Biology wasn't too bad. I was okay at the sciences. I was never really great at them. I enjoyed them, but I was never good at them. How you see the world is nothing more than a trick of the mind. It is all mere cognition. There is no proof that the world each of us sees is the same.
I see.
How you see the world depends on your brain's cognition, huh? Optical illusions and the metaverse might be more similar than you think. But I mean, we still have to learn more about the metaverse. We were taught on optical illusions with a similar picture, but when I measured it, B was indeed 1 millimeter longer than A, so... Ah, well, you know. Hey, where are you right now? I'm still in the classroom. I'm still at school too. I'm by the staircase outside your classroom. Think we should head into the palace today? I haven't decided. Hey, I thought of doing something the other day when we were running around the palace. Maybe it's because I haven't been moving around as much lately, but I feel like I'm getting weak. We're probably gonna run into some pretty tough shadows sometime. We gotta try and get stronger too. It's sunny outside, perfect for training, so you wanna get your blood pumping?
Wow!
Seems like even Ryuji has a lot in his mind. It's true that training your body will let you be able to move when it counts. Confidant invitations. Confidants will send invitations to spend time with you via IRM. You can accept the invitation by responding to the message, but there's no need to reply immediately. Text messages that have not been responded to will have a hold by the message. Wait too long to respond and the invitation will expire. Not every IM needs a reply. Accept the invitation from people you're interested in, basically. Okay. Yeah. He went to the trouble of inviting you, so why not listen to what he has to say? That is indeed what we have to do. Alright. Let's do it. I feel like my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger soon. Spending time with confidence. Spending time with confidence after school or at night will deepen your trust with each other. Basically, do them. They're super great. So what do you plan on doing? Want to hang out with Ryuji? Yes. Let us hang out with Ryuji. I don't have a chariot. But I think that's fine for the second rank. Because I don't think we can get a chariot at this point because we can't fuse. So, yeah. Let's hang out. Sick. Let's sweat it out behind the gym. Oh, be sure to change into your gym clothes first. Shout out to my friend who, when he played this game for the first time, completely missed almost every Confidant and didn't max out any of them except for the story ones. He's playing through this game again because he forgot Persona 5 Royal. By God, I hope he does better. To be fair, it was his first Persona game, so he wasn't used to it. Man, this place brings back memories. This is my secret training spot, was. Back when I was on the track team. Actually, I've been thinking about trying to run again. Damn it. Fighting in that other world was a total shock. I couldn't move like I used to. Felt just lame. So I started thinking, maybe I just need to build up my muscles again. Anything's gotta be better than this flimsy body, right? Plus, maybe then I'll be able to help out a little bit more. Just give me a sec, Ryuji, while I think about my answer. Yep, totally didn't forget to open up anything at all, and just gonna think about my answer. Still thinking, still thinking. Yeah, I'm counting on you. I'm gonna totally wreck your expectations. I mean that in a good way. Anyways, you act like it's only me who's gonna be doing this. You're getting it on too.
Come on, man.
Whoa, don't look so surprised. Why do you think I had you go and change into that? To give you support? I mean, this shouldn't be too bad. I mean, I started jogging in real life. It'd be super pointless if I was the only one getting super fast, right? Alright, I'm gonna do some knee lift sprints. Just start with the normal ones. I ran around the school with Ryuji. Well, to be fair, I have two guides that I have to keep an eye on, so... Ugh. Damn, my legs are tight. Hey, don't worry, buddy. It's been a while, so you're gonna have to get used to it again. Before Kamoshida came along, the track team was the biggest thing the school had going for it. But all of it changed after he got a coach fired and took over as the sub. Damn it. That bastard. Right from the very start, he was trying to get rid of us. He'd give us crazy workouts, then then when we couldn't do them, he'd add even more on top of that. Day after day was nothing but that bullshit. He was going after me especially. He knew I was kind of the guy who'd fight back. If my time dropped even a little, he'd cuss me out. Then on top of that, he brought up my parents. What about your parents? Sorry, touchy subject. Truth is, my mom's the only one I got. What my dad did when he was around was drink. Sometimes he even beat me or my mom. Don't know how that bastard Kamoshida found out, but he told the whole goddamn team. That's rough, man. And as you can guess, I lost it and hit him. It was like he wanted me to do it, though. He put it into active violence and shut the team down. Thanks to that, the other guys on the team treat me like some kind of traitor. And they ain't wrong. Because of me, they all lost their chance at the championship. I mean, do you regret it? A little bit, yes. A little bit, no. Come on, don't ask me tough questions like that. I'm not very smart, you know. Anyways, it doesn't matter now. That's all in the past. I'm only thinking about the future now. That's what we're gonna do. Build the future. We gotta think positive thoughts, brother. Yeah. Feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Punt talk. If negotiations with an upbeat shadow fails, you can try again.
Alright.
I think that's new. That is telling me specifically, like, what type it actually works on. Huh. Come on, we're all warmed up, right? How about another run? By the way, you're actually pretty good at running. Not as good as me, though. Like I said, I started jogging. Holy crap! My legs are shaking! Don't collapse on your way home, man.
See ya!
See ya. What's up? You get home okay? Didn't trip or anything? This is new. But man, it's so out of shape. Felt like I could barely drag my damn legs at the station reps. This would have never happened back then. Ugh, I should have kept up my running. Hey, it's never too late, man. Ha, truth. When we get started, let's keep on running towards tomorrow. Pretty rusty, but even if it's kind of rough, I had fun. And with you here, I get some friendly competition too. Plus, we get to talk. So yeah, I'll catch you later. See ya. It is true. Working out with other people does make it a lot more bearable. That's absolutely 100% true.
Hey.
You're wondering what guide I'm using for Confidant? I'll put the link in the Discord. For anyone else interested. Just cause you seem to be taking school seriously doesn't mean I'm not keeping an eye on you. Got it? Yeah. I'll see you on your grades. Want to improve by turning over a new leaf? Maybe studying your second biggest habit after breathing. Whatever you say, Sojiro. I understand. Oh, hey. Isn't that the customer from last time? Well, whatever. This room looks so desolate since there's nothing in here.
I've got a good idea.
I have a good idea. Bring me that chair, the one in the corner. You can reach the beam on the ceiling if you stand on this chair, right? Should be able to. I'm pretty tall. Alright, let's train your body using that ceiling beam. I'll be leaving you in charge, but you need to train your body too. I'm going to whip you into shape, so you better be prepared. Cool. I will maybe do that. You thought it looked nice in here, but looks a bit dead.
Oh yeah.
Come to thinking it, you bought some plant nutrients, right? Yeah, bought. Why don't you try using them? Alright. Let's use some bio-nutrients. Let's get some of that kindness up. These are some reasonably priced nutrients. This ought to bring back a bit of life to this plant. See, chat? I told you I'd nurture you. Man, there used to be so little ways to increase your kindness. I think they added a few more now, so it's not as hard, but still. That should do it for a while. Alright, cool.
I'll just add this.
Right, time to save again. And do some lockpicking.
Okay.
Okay, right now I can probably make 2. Although, right now, it seems like I can only make 1. So I can make a lockpick or a stun gun. What's a stun gun? Oh, it's 50 shot damage. Okay. It doesn't matter how many we make when it comes to proficiency. I mean, you can never have too many lockpicks. Yes, nurture the Steven. We are not calling it Steven. That is not a thing. I refuse.
What's up?
Yeah, that's all I can make right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, 2 points.
Well then.
Okay, let's get to bed. We were able to grab a seat for ourselves. And you have a book you haven't finished yet. I got a few books, actually. Now this is nice. Why don't you read that book until we get there? Yes, reading will give us stuff. It will give us, it's quite challenging. Some books are quite challenging and require a certain amount of knowledge. Really? Probably, like, social thought. But anyway, Pirate Legend is what we're starting with. The lone pirate ship sailed forward, forging its own path through the crashing waves.
Wow.
The pirate captain kid, huh? Ryuji should read this book. I feel like it'll be a really good read for him.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading, so how far did you get? Seems like you still have a few pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Ugh, I spent way too much on my new clothes this month. Now I'm broke. Guess you're getting yourself a job. Those job magazines they have at the train station are useful. Haru's in the background. I'm just saying. Maybe I'll swing by Shibuya Underground and pick up one after school. Then again, work's for losers. I hope I find something easy. Cries at trying to find a job. Shut up, work's not for you losers. It lets you get money for games. Maximum floof. Man, we need cash. Sure, but why bring that up now? Well, we can get all sorts of weapons and meds and shit now. But we can't actually buy any of it without some dough. So, we'll earn some. Oh, like it's that easy. We could get a part-time jobs. I don't know, do we have to? Oh shit. Ushimaru's looking this way. Sorry, gotta drop out of chat for a sec. Bye. Ryuji, don't taunt that with me. I would kill for a part-time job if I could right now. If we can sell the stuff we find in the palace, we can make some quick scratch for the war funds, but like Lady Ann said, a part-time job might be the better bet. There are job magazines at Shibuya Station, aren't there? Maybe you should pick one up. Alright, today is the day where we're actually supposed to go into the palace. However, first things first, I got money. I'm gonna spend it. Alright.
Okay.
What protectors have we got? Because...
Sounds good.
Actually, before I check, before I check anything, yeah, we just got the dark undershirts, right? Yeah, just the plain black tees and the power to transmutate black robes. Okay. Basically, protectors are going to be more useful because they will let us last longer because, surprise, surprise, we have to do the whole entire dungeon in one go. So...
Right, which one?
It's going to be fun. That makes me resist sleep. Okay, so shoulder pads.
Break it, okay?
For me. We can sell the dark undershirt. Okay, Ryuji, you will also get shoulder pads.
That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Equip that. Okay. Morgana.
That one? Don't break
You'll
it,
get the
okay?
cat sweater. Get rid of the neckerchief. And Ann.
That's what you're choosing? How's that?
You'll get the Confidant camisole. Get rid of the baseball jacket. Okay. Still have money left over. Why sell the characters' default armor and why sell the characters' default armors and weapons? I mean, they're not used for anything, so I don't know why I would keep them. Because all the important stuff gets marked, like the black robes and the black weapons, which can be used for transmutations. I know you can also buy some SP stuff from the vending machine. Sorry, I'm looking at the guide. Yeah, that's the other big thing that I need to remember to do. I can actually go to vending machines and just, like, pilfer all of their drinks, which I might do, because I have a lot of somas, which will help, but obviously I would like to save them if I can. But they're unique items. But they're useless, though. Don't get me started with this RPG argument. It will never, ever... We'll never come to a agreement. Like, ever.
Sounds good.
Should I get the weapons now? I really should. I mean, it'll be the most efficient. Plus, I got the money for it. Don't worry about backseating too much. It hasn't been too bad yet. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will let you know if backseating becomes a bit too much.
That one?
At least melee
You better not
weapons.
use it to pull a prank.
Plus, I can sell all
That's
of
what you're
the
choosing?
other stuff.
Don't break it, okay? How do you like it? That's what you're... How's that?
All right.
All right.
And then as for ranged weapons, a lot of their accuracies go down. But I'd rather actually kind of keep them for... Okay, I don't think I'm going to get any ranged weapons. I think that's good for now. And while we're equipping stuff... Alright. Team glasses. Because they are clearly... Actually, I can do it from here, can't I? Exactly, right. Because they're clearly the best items. Like, come on. 15% experience? Like, that's just the best. There's nothing that beats that. Like, absolutely not.
Oh, this rain is so annoying.
Alright. Time to go to school and meet up at the rooftop.
I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
We basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
But wait, what even is a treasure? I want to know that before we do anything.
A treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once we steal it, the palace will crumble. I think.
Okay, can you please not add the I think? That really doesn't add confidence.
Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
pretty much. There's just a lot we won't know until we go in. In any case, our objective is to find the treasure's location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances.
Of course. Got it.
I expect great things from you guys.
Before infiltrating the palace, check your progress with the hold meeting option. Listen to your friends' opinions and ignore them, because you got a guide. Before infiltrating the palace, select infiltrate palace will let you take you into the palace. You cannot purchase items while in the palace, so prepare yourself. It'll be nighttime when you return from the palace. If time runs out, it's game over. 12 days into expulsion. Alright, let's do it.
Okay, let's go.
I am curious how the dungeons have changed properly, so this will be enlightening.
But damn!
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you too.
Oh my god, Ryuji. Think with your brain, not with your dick.
A code name?
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume...
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff, so... What do you think?
I mean, we can't go with Catgirl. Feel like DC will try and sue our asses. Does selecting hold meeting use time? No, it doesn't. It just gives you suggestions on what to do, and sort of gives you an overview of basically where you stand in terms of like going through the palace, just in case you can't remember. Actually, the Legacy DLC is free. Like, all of the DLC with most of the costumes, not all of them, but most of them, they're actually free. But yeah, why not Catgirl? Let's go ring to it. DC will probably not sue us.
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
I mean, there were some worse ones I could have chose.
What do you want to be called then?
Something better than just a little cat. Maybe... Panther? That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
Yeah, it fits the mask.
Huh? Why?
'Cause it sounds more... ferocious?
She's a cougar.
Yeah, maybe you should just stick with Panther.
Don't call me that! More importantly, Kamoshida.
Oh, right. Let's go. Alright, let's start fresh and get going.
Right.
It's game time from this point forward.
Damn
I'll
right.
teach you guys the basics of infiltrating a palace as we go.
But first, important business. The blue door beckons me.
My master would like a word with you. The prisoner has returned.
What's up?
Well done. It seems you have remembered my words. You truly make it worth rehabilitating you.
I mean, I never asked for this. In the great words of one Adam J. Jensen. I never asked for this.
Shut your mouth and listen, inmate!
I am not attempting to withhold information from you. The essence of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time. Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality.
Anyone's pussy, that's normal. Time for the compendium, or is that later? Oh no, it's time for a whole bunch of tutorials. Don't you worry.
Only then will I explain it all. Such a day should not be far off.
If you say so.
This time, I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing.
Aid, you say?
Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona. That power holds infinite possibilities. We will assist you in nurturing that potential.
Like the number 0, you could say.
To that end, we must execute your persona.
Huh?
Do not be alarmed. Personas are personalities that exist within you. Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones.
Yeah, just kill them if they're useless. Makes sense.
By discarding your old identity, you give way to a new one. Hence, we call that process execution. Think of it as the fusion of your personas.
Now you see, that's a way nicer way of putting it.
To start, select the first persona you wish to fuse.
Alright. Well, I want to keep my lovers.
Now, before you select the second persona,
and of course that's the one that I need to fuse in order to get a chariot.
Do you remember how I mentioned forming bonds with confidants? Personas are the power of the heart. The stronger those bonds, the stronger your personas will be. In other words, the effects of your bonds on execution, or fusion if you will, are quite substantial.
Yeah, no kidding.
When you fuse a persona that shares its arcana with one of your bonds, it will gain great power. This will be a guiding principle for your forays into fusion. Try not to forget it.
Oh, don't you worry. We won't.
Moreover, there is one thing I must warn you about. You cannot create a persona that surpasses your current level.
If a fuse of Arsene fails and he becomes a dull part of himself, could you just be called Arse? That's his punishment. He loses the cool accent that he got with this definitive version. He doesn't earn it anymore.
This is because the resulting persona would be too powerful for you to handle effectively.
Yeah, even though there are some loopholes to that rule, but cough cough, we'll worry about that later.
Now then, check the fusion results and choose a persona that suits your stature.
Alright, let's see what we can make. I can make an Incubus. Sakimatama. That's slightly higher level, so not quite. The most efficient one to get right now would be the chariot, because we need the chariot.
Your new persona is expected to take after fusion. It's possible for them to inherit skills they normally wouldn't gain. These skills and specialties are distinct from one another. Skills are traits that can be passed along through fusion.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's see, so... what's your stats, first of all? Your agility and endurance, and you're a magic user, so... Let's get Aha, because we don't have anyone with Aha still. Let's do it.
Let us begin.
Oh, that's a new loading screen.
I am Arsene, the other you who exists within. Though I may disappear this moment, I shall always be at your side. We shall meet again when your fate reaches its conclusion.
Wait, you never had the same Persona Arcana with you when doing Confidants? Really? That scene is new? No, it's not. When you fused Arsene for the first time, it played. You never fused Arsene? Huh. That would actually be kind of impressive if you kept him throughout the entire game. I'm used to be I'm going to be your new mask now. Use me! Use me! Use me! Alright, fine, I'll use you. Think you generally kept him the entire game? Huh. Fair enough.
Ah, how impressive. A stronger persona has been born from the body and blood of the old. It shall be your new strength.
Yeah, don't worry, it wasn't that cruel of a prerequisite. You didn't have to keep him the entire game. I mean, you could buy him back anyway, so... This makes no sense at all.
You better understand it at once. You'll end up dead if you don't master it.
Gather personas and bring them here. Gather a great many, execute them, and continue to give birth to even stronger personas. Developing your powers as such will play an integral role in the stand against ruin.
So that your rehabilitation goes well, we have a variety of rituals to choose in regard to executions.
Oh, really?
And depending on the effort you put in, our master might consider further development of new rituals.
I'll be sure to try and actually remember them, because there was some that just straight up never used.
Cry your tears of joy, inmate.
Your heart is steadily gaining the strength of rebellion. It seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly. A joyous fact indeed. In anticipation of this, I have prepared a gift for you. I hope that you shall accept it.
I feel a deepened connection with Igor. I mean, I guess I'll take your rank up, I guess. I now have the third eye ability. Can see things normally invisible to the naked eye.
Alright.
You can now use the Confidant ability Third Eye. Activating Third Eye will, in both the real world and in the metaverse, will let you see things normally hidden, and basically make things really easy to find.
That is a thief's skill, allowing one to tap into their sixth sense and see what is hidden in the dark. I believe you can handle it now. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
So I think I'm remembering wrong, but remember in Persona 4 where there was one social link you had not finished or you lost? That you had to not finish? There was one that you had to not finish, and then it got finished in a variety of different ways, depending on which way in the story you went. But you didn't lose. Like, you can only get it up to a certain point. Persona Fusion, Confidants and Fusions and Steel Inheritance have been added to tutorials. Cool. So, what are my options? I could basically just register my personas that I got, which I'm going to do. Oh, they're all registered. Okay, cool.
These are the paths you have walked.
So, I do have the DLC. And same as with, oh wow, I can actually choose them by, ABC now. That's new. But, same as, when I did my, playthrough. My edited playthrough. I will only be getting personas, the DLC personas, when I reach the level. We won't. So, like, here's the thing. I am not going to go all the way up here and be like, you know what? I just feel like getting Messiah. As much as I really want Thanatos, we're not going to be getting Thanatos. Thanatos is the sickest persona. So cool. Thanatos Picaro looks kind of dumb. I don't like Thanatos Picaro because he's got a spiky mohawk and it looks kind of stupid. I mean, I could show you. I could show you what it looks like, I believe. Without getting them.
This persona?
Yeah. It's got the spiky mohawk. It's so dumb.
Is this what you want?
Yeah, look at this guy. I love him so much. This is my favorite fucking persona. It's so cool. Anyway. I believe we only have the standard executions. Yeah, that's all we got right now.
What?
What now, inmate? Heading back already? Yeah, I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Oh, I won't even be using them for a specific reason. I'll just be waiting until I'm the right level.
You were just standing around all of a sudden.
To my teammates, it looked like I wasn't moving.
Why are you spacing out like that? It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Look, I just sometimes zone out. It happens. Don't worry about it.
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber.
Yeah, we'll go with that. That works too.
We're counting on you, Joker.
Wish the Reaper was a persona. He's pretty damn cool. The Reaper is a persona.
Let's head to the safe room we found last time. It's in the first floor.
Oh, you mean the actual... Okay, no, you meant the Super Boss Reaper. I mean, there is a Reaper that is a persona. There's actually many Reapers that are personas, but, okay, no, I understand what you mean now.
That's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be a pretty decent starting point.
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it. Well, let's head out.
I can now quick travel to safe rooms. You also quick travel from a safe room back to the palace entrance. Quick travel can only be used in these two locations. Thieves Guild. You can receive aid from the allies via the Thieves Guild. This is available when infiltrating the metaverse or connected online. You can only request help a limited number of times, as the Thieves Guild will be able to help you out in a variety of desperate situations. There are no downsides to receiving aid, so be sure to use it proactively if you find yourself in trouble. Sure thing, video game. I'll take it. Right. Considering what I have to do, because there is a lot of ground to cover, I will be going to, I'll be going to the place that we need to. Huh? What's up with this place? It's a gap in the cognition. A safe room, if you will. Yeah, still not getting it. Right? Fuzzy on the details, but I think it's some kind of spot where shadows can't find us. Huh, I didn't think a place like that existed in here. So, what do we do in this safe room? Take a break, duh. Oh, and we talked about stuff too. So, the place is for resting up and plotting. Got it. I guess I will be rest for a bit too. I guess I'll rest for a bit too then. Let me know when we're ready to head out, Joker. Consult with your team. We can now consult. By choosing to talk, you will be able to chat with your team members about your progress through the palace, as well as check out your party.
Oh.
Ah, right. The safe room discussion reminds me. This is for you. Stamina kit. You can only use it in safe places, but when you do, it'll take care of all the exhaustion from our past fights. We'll let you decide when to use it. Just make sure when the time's right. You know what? I completely forgot. I forgot to get the soda. Oh well. It's not as important this time around. Some items, such as Healing 4, can only be used in safe rooms. You can use these items after you enter a safe room and select Consult. The areas where you can use the items are limited, however. They will greatly heal your party, so use them in emergency situations. Those are new.
Well,
I believe we didn't have tent items last time. It has a minion. You have to get Hunter/Jester to level 6 to get the good ending in Pooh 4. It minimum unlocks the Accomplice ending, and then you do the extra stuff to get the good True/Golden ending. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's continue exploring.
Oh.
We got work to do and places to be, so let's go. Don't you worry, we will be doing costumes and all of that good stuff, but for now, we're gonna rock our regular attire. We have no idea what awaits us ahead. Here, you better take these. These fine tools have my seal of approval. Use them wisely, alright? Oh, you just give me a load of crap now. Thief Assist. Press square while investigating the metaverse to use Thief Assist, giving you access to multiple helpful functions that will aid your progress. Auto Recovery uses your party's healing skills. Oh, this is new also. So I can just, I can just choose my thief tools from the square button now. Oh, that is super useful. I might actually remember to use them. Alright, third eye. Oh my god, third eye's on L2 now as well. That's new. Used to be on L1. L1 is for other things now. Right, gunfire, eh? Perfect! Okay, so Pitsy is the timid type. And I need to get my Pitsy back. Wait, just what kind of personality do you really have? Can we talk? Alright, I suppose. Hooray! Why do you carry something like that with you always? You carry a gun because you think you'll make more popular with the girls? So, what type is timid? What do they usually respond to? I'll eat the rest of my cookie while I wait for an answer. Now, I just got this image of Joker holding up these personas and he's just like chomping on a cookie and everyone's like, Joker, why do you have, when did you get a cookie? And he's just like, so tell me. What, do you have come up with syrup? So, that's right. Really? Wait, really? Does that mean, like, it really worked somewhere before? Was I the wrong one here? Okay, wasn't kind enough. Self-improvement probably was the answer. Hey, is this all the game to you? You're lucky it was just me. You can't do anything like this in the real world, right? Yeah, that's right. Right? And I'll totally break your front teeth if you do it again. Nice. Come back into my heartbeat, Pixie.
Not bad.
And the barrel cookie. Okay. Man, that lurk option I put into the chat was one of the greatest ideas I've ever had, which I totally didn't steal from someone else. Also, where was the... Oh, hello. I didn't even notice you there.
Guns should work fine.
Oh, guns work as well? Oh, no, they don't. They're just... It's just the best option I got. Actually, honestly, it's not worth using my SP on them. Just my gun's now restocked, so I might as well just use the guns. Plus, I don't get any bonus for, using, Finnies yet. All-out attacks.
Okay. Man, that was
Man, those guns are gonna be so much more useful now, like, holy shit. God, I want to be able to ambush so bad. Please try to get that tutorial soon. Probably weak to fire. Alright.
Let's go.
Just in case.
Jack-o'-lantern, you're mine.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Come, ravage them.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Oh my god, that was just two right next to each other. Alright, let's talk. Let me do your power. You want to talk as if you want to lend power to someone that's super lame. Hey, that really hurt. Oh, what if this leaves a scar and it's permanent? Okay, upbeat. Great. What do upbeat types respond to? Shit. Upbeat's like funny. Just get plastic surgery? Really? I guess that's funny. Okay, it worked. Whatever. I'll go out with you for just a day if there are no strings attached. No strings attached? Yep, only for today. Cool. Well, I'm going out with a plant persona now. Never thought that this would be the way my life goes.
Okay.
Oh, is that the guide for, like, every single answer response? Honestly, I want there to be at least a little bit of decision-making, because, you know, I don't want it to go 100% smoothly, so I will sort of leave that to, I'll actually leave the decision-making. I don't mind knowing what type they are and what they respond best to, but I'll leave it up to my own judgments. You know, Not for the answer, for the types of answer they like. That's what I have for you for, chat. Also, there's another enemy. Okay, now that we've suspended a Russell, let's try that thing. That thing? A way for us to gain advantage during a battle. It's called a baton pass. Actually, I'll show you what I mean when we deal with this shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay.
Mandrake is the
I'll
house
show you
plan.
an example first. You better watch closely.
So,
Use this opportunity to baton pass and swap your turn with someone else.
man, this ability is so cool. Baton pass. Now you can pass the one more you obtain to another party member. The recipient of the baton pass will have their attack power and healing ability increased. If they pass it on to that again, that party member's stats will also increase. If you successfully pass the baton to all 4 people in your party, the 4th party member will be able to use a skill without using any HP or MP? I don't remember that. That's new, isn't it? Press the baton pass to a party another member by pressing R2.
Now strike the enemy's weakness and give the baton pass a try.
So, do we just get baton pass to start with now? Like, do we just get it?
Shadow's weakness is ice.
Persona!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker! Alright, pass the baton and follow up!
I can just give it to anyone now. And also the new effect as well. This whole baton pass system is new. It used to be locked behind Confidant, so anyone can just do it now. Oh my god, that is a huge change. Oh, that makes things so much easier. Holy shit. It just keeps on getting stronger and stronger. Oh my god.
Nice one, keep it up!
That is so nuts. I mean, that kind of solves the whole problem with, like, some characters just not having baton pass until you upgraded their confidant, so they want the best to put in your team. Is it too OP, though? I mean, I guess we'll find out. Great teamwork. I knew you guys would nail it. Improving yourselves is important, but learning to fight as a team is just as vital to our survival. By coordinating our efforts, we can take control of a battle as often as possible. Baton passes will help a lot with that. Skyrim is also an isekai. That's because of memes. Memes made it an isekai. There's no such thing as OP after all. The good kill is an overkill. One good kill is an overkill. Not really the soundest of logic, but I'll believe it. Alright. Damn it. Damn, there's one here too. Oh well, guess we gotta ambush it from behind again. Well, sure, if you want to go about it the Orthodox way, but there's a more stylish route.
Listen up.
See those sofas on the sides of the hallway? Hide behind them so you can get closer to the enemy. Once it's in range, jump on it and rip its mask off. Whoa, that does sound pretty damn cool. Hey, this is a movie.
Now, let's
Joko,
carry out our
with
plan.
your poise, you should be able to pull it off. Give it a try. Hiding behind cover. Oh my god, finally. There's another hiding spot nearby. You can press X to jump to it instantly. Also, if you're within range of an enemy, you can attack it from cover for a guaranteed ambush. Make good use of this to gain the advantage. However, be aware that cover cannot be used if an enemy is already chasing you. I just hope the targeting is a little bit better. Damn you, power of friendship.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Persona is technically an isekai. It depends how, like, into it you want to get, I guess. I still can't get over that baton pass system. That's stupid. Like, that's dumb. I mean, the thing is, you still have to be tactical with it, right? Because you have to choose what order every character goes into. Before, yeah, you have to actually choose what order the characters you go in to make sure that you do it as efficiently as possible. So it still requires thought. It's not like overpowered in the sense of like, oh, just mash this button to win. It's like you still actually have to be tactful. But if you use it to like its full efficiency, like holy shit, it will make things a bit more of a cakewalk.
Oh, damn!
Sweet, that totally works! That was so cool. They totally can't spot us while we're hiding.
Right.
That's right. So long as we lay low like that, enemies won't even notice us. Whenever we hide, we can take our time preparing for the next ambush. Okay, use the right stick to look around while hiding. Left stick lets you change direction, face, or leap to adjacent location. Not only can you ambush an enemy while hiding, but you can also avoid enemy contact and loot nearby treasure chests. Okay, that's new. If there are multiple adjacent locations you can move to, use the left to use the D-pad to choose your destination. You can also use up on the D-pad to focus on enemies, or down to focus on chests. So basically, yeah, they made the targeting way better.
That's a little too easy.
That is true. We still gotta deal with their weaknesses and stuff.
Show me your true
So
form.
it won't be too like OP until you know, find out all of their weaknesses. Like in this situation, we know what the weaknesses are, so it's actually doable.
The baton pass made you stronger. See that again, Panther!
Serves you right.
Alright. Be as efficient as possible. The only problem is obviously SP conservation, because guess what? We gotta do the entire palace in one day, so we need to get to the treasure. And obviously I don't want to waste somas when I don't need to, so... hopefully...
I can feel it.
It won't be too much of a problem. Also, hello, treasure. Think I wouldn't see you? I'm just wondering now if dungeons are going to be slightly different. I know I have 11 soul food, but I want to say... Look, my RPG nature is calling to me, right?
Joker.
I have to make sure that I save them for a fight when I need it. Saves them until the last boss. Look, there's something in there. But the bars are blocking our way.
How suspicious.
If he's protecting it this securely, it has to be important. That means there should be a way in and out of there. Joker, do you think you can solve the mystery of this room? I'm sure your observation skills will help us get through. Yeah, third eye ability can let us see items and hints.
Focus.
Right, so pull this lever. Then we move on over here. And pull this lever. Oh hey, would you look at that? I solved the problem. Whoa! As expected from you, Joker. Yes, I just had to tap into my unnatural sixth sense to solve it. You know, no biggie. Yeah, basically Batman Detective Vision. What the hell? He had it all locked up and shit, but it was just some old map? You're hopeless. Don't you realize how vital a map is?
Now then.
Having this will give us a better grasp of the topography of the palace. It's a true necessity for a phantom thief. This should make securing a route much easier. Wait, does it say where the treasure is on there? Actually, it seems like this map is incomplete. There might be more of them around.
Wanna get going?
Okay, let's start checking what we can. We'll probably find another map along the way somewhere. When you find a map, any areas you have not yet reached will be highlighted in red. Use L1 and R1 in view to view other floors. Yeah, basically like that. Same as before. Yay, I didn't get ambushed by enemies again. Yeah, I did fail that last time, didn't I? Because I didn't use the third eye ability. Because I am a genius.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh my god, the new targeting system is going to be so useful, my god. So, question. If I do it this way... Yeah, okay, I don't... of course I can still baton pass. I wanted to double check to make sure that it still worked. Man, Batman Detective Vision in the Arkham games was way too good. That was overpowered, because there was no reason not to be in Detective Vision the entire time. It just gave you more info. Like, and you could still see mostly okay.
They were too weak to
Like, at least with this, it kind of darkens a little bit, so it makes it a little bit harder to see things, but I don't know. Maybe even then it's still... Maybe I should just be in third eye the entire time. And now with this new battle theme, now we get to hear this one way too often. Alright. Just take out the weaker enemies. It's just gonna be a lot of the same old enemies until we get to the good new shit. Yeah, that splash screen's so cool, I love it.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Focus.
Man, it's gonna be so weird doing this game, and now I can't just edit out all of the fights that you've seen before. Oh no, of course it's always good experience. I will always go for, experience if I can. Like, the other thing I'm wondering is, if it's going to be if it gets to the point where I'm able to just rip off their masks super easily anymore. And if that will cause, any problems. I don't think it will, but you never know. Because I remember when it got to the point where I was just ripping off every single new, like, in order to see new enemies, I would have to not ambush them. It got kind of dumb. Okay, that way's back to the castle gate. Before I go that way, though. I guess that's is the way forward.
Whoa!
Wait, ain't this the entrance so it's connected to here? It looks like you could get down from here too. This would probably make a good infiltration point. Yeah, I guess it's okay. Yeah, if we make it down this way. But obviously we don't want to go down yet. How bad was editing this series? It wasn't bad. It's the thing. Like, I mean, cutting out battles was nothing. Like, I would just have to go through the footage to make sure I didn't miss any battles. Like, that was the only, like, tedious part. But I mean, honestly, editing, I've never had a problem with it. I enjoy editing.
This sensation. Oh!
That's locked. Good thing we have 12 lock picks. Let's see what we got. Nightwatch armor. Is that better than what we got? Yes it is. And also resists sleep. Cool.
I can see it.
And something at the back. I just can't wait for that moment where I open up the
This is a
when I finish up the dungeon and you just get the, like, bombardment of that thing saying, like, you completed this. Oh, it's gonna feel so good. It feels good every single time.
Let's do it.
Is the armor that has cosmetic changes? No. The only cosmetic changes are costumes, which you equip. And just to give an idea of how many costumes I've got, right here, outfits. Yeah, here's all my costumes. We're going to be fine, don't worry.
Okay.
I don't think it's too terrible. The guns, I believe, changed the model. If the guns and the weapons, like I believe, changed the model in battle. If the map's right, we still got a long way to go. That's not all. There are an awful lot of patrolling shadows too. Now you can't just blindly rush into a fight. First, you need to ascertain how strong they are. You're supposed to do that.
Listen up.
Well, we'll need to observe the enemy's actions and get some insight into their skills. You should be capable of that, Joker. You know, I could do that, or I could use my third eye to cheat and just look at their color outline.
I'll reveal your true form.
Did I buy all the DLC? I got the Ultimate Edition of the game because I wanted to get all of the stuff. You're new! Hello? Literal Puss in Boots. Huh. I want you. I want you in my party. How? I need to find your weakness. I need to find your weakness right. Oh, wow. That was quick. Okay, cool. Of course there's got to be Morgana. Morgana hates cats. Alright, let's talk. Hey, so you know, I'm just a little kid, right? You're supposed to go easy on kids. Are you stupid? Do you want to go to school and get stupid grades? Alright, I'm good at PE. The brain's a muscle too, you know. Hey, no, I can't do an Antonio Banderas. I can't do Spanish. Hey, how come you keep coming here? I want to know. Ain't people your age supposed to be out on dates and stuff? Instead, it keeps on going Transylvanian. I don't know why. I can't do Spanish. Which is funny, because I did a Spanish teacher voice for this game, and then I found out she's from California, but I completely just kept up the Spanish voice. I might be able to actually fix that this time around. People your age supposed to be on dates and stuff instead. Right after this, kid. Oh, then you'll start making me stuck here. I think you should just go on your date. Oh wow, he's actually called Kate Sif. Oh my god, I was not expecting that.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
I know my personas. Am I full? I am full. I am completely full up on personas now. So I need to do some fusing when I get the chance.
Show me your true form.
Oh man, that's a new one. Actually, she's out of my level range. Okay, you know what? Never mind, we're good. Just, I don't know, just pelt her with gunfire. Because this is actually useful now. I think we start off with way less ammo though, which makes sense. Because you don't have to, like, carry it throughout the entire game now.
Man, that was easy.
Okay, you are mine, rusted handcuffs. And you are mine, chipped glass. All of you are mine. Even if you don't have treasure, you're still mine.
I'll reveal your true form.
Why did I just get a notification for the stream? Because I guess, I don't know. I guess Twitch is not the best at, like, giving the notification.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Is it almost scary how good you are?
It's almost scary
Yeah, okay.
how good I am.
That's what I thought. It's always Mona and Joker that always I don't know, for me they're always the ones that they lose the most. Like SP, when I go through. Maybe just because Mona's speed and Joker's speed combined together, they would usually be the ones to run out of their resources first, because they would go first.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
I think it's scary how good it is, just a hunch. Yeah, I know, right? I get the same feeling. Do I go forward? Or do I fuse personas so I can get new ones? It's,
Come on, man.
seriously, more bars? But there's a way to open it, right? Let's start looking, Joker. Alright, let's make sure we do this right. So, somehow the man started here. I don't know how.
Do you think...
Okay. And then moved over here.
Do you think... Piece of cake.
I know we're not far from the Velvet Room. I was just wondering if it was worth to keep on pushing forward. Nah, it's smart to go back to the Velvet Room and just fuse our personas now, isn't it? Alright, let's do it. I don't mind getting some more XP. If we have to do some refights. Just once again, I just want to make sure that I'm able to last as long as possible.
Oh.
Now, I got all that stuff, but what can I say?
Do you need something?
I will now proceed to actually die. Also, make sure you register your personas every time you enter. Oh, of course. You only need to make that mistake a few times.
Justine, you handled. You want to register it? You'd like to register
Especially
this?
since, once again, speaking of my friend who played this game for the last
These are
time,
the
he didn't
paths
even know
you
you
have
could
walked.
register them. Until, I want to say, the final dungeon of the game, when I told him to register.
Now choose.
So... Right.
Looks pretty tough.
So, so I know I can get a Silky in there, but I think also... an Incubus? I think also...
I see.
We'll get
Select the
Saki
skills
Matama.
you'd like to inherit.
Saki Matama with... We already have On for Aggie. Gonna get a Bufo spell, which is good. Tarunda and Rakunda would be good also.
Will it gain
do
new
Rakunda.
power? Now for a rebirth.
One thing I seriously need to learn with RPGs especially is I need to use status effects spells way more often. I've gone way better than I used to be, but I used to be like full offense. 100%. And, you can only brute force so much. So, gotta get better with it. I can also get Genbu. Oh, sorry, no, not Genbu, Incubus. Basically, I want to make... Basically, the main thing to do right now is to make space. So that we can get more personas into the registry, so... As sad as it is, it might be worth getting rid of my Kate Sith immediately. What's your stats like? Yeah, you got Cleave and Aggie. Yeah, if we get rid of
Not
Pixie
terrible,
and
but
Kate
not
Sith. That might be the best for now. Unfortunately, I can't make Genbu yet. Alright,
Terrible.
we'll do
Select
that.
the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Yeah, you're a magic user.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be my.
I still really wish that in the final fight in this game you went through different teams and start choosing all your party members. I mean, you can with certain Confidant abilities. You feel so powerful when you have it. That Confidant ability is arguably the best ability in the game. It's so good. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Funniest fusion I've ever seen, unicorn with an evil touch. That was slime level 10.
Leads to destruction.
I'd be insulted if I was a lower level than a slime.
You change your mind?
Dragon Quest, eat your heart out.
Are you finished? What?
Alright, let's go back.
It is time, inmate.
Shogi is OP. Yeah, basically. Shogi is, like, the best, arguably, Confidant just for the abilities it gives you. It's so useful. See you, Ultron.
We've arrived. Now let's push forward, Joker.
What does it give you? Lots of good stuff.
Okay.
Obviously don't want to spoil too much, but let's just say lots of good stuff. Yeah, they respawned. That's fine, though. Hello there, Kate Sith. Yeah, I didn't make anyone with wind, right? Yeah, no, I didn't. So, if I want to get another one, I would have to, take them down with Morgana, but Morgana's getting pretty low on SP already. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take them down for now. Priority on new personas. It's just so funny that I can just unload the bullets and without a care in the world now.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
You show me your true form.
Right, now remember, I can use the new, selection method as well. Alright, here we go.
I don't see a weak spot.
I think you were weak to Bufu? No, or was it that you did Bufu? I'm gonna try it. I think it's that they resist Bufu. Yeah, they resist Bufu, so they're weak to Aggie.
I don't see a weak spot.
Probably. Maybe. Perhaps. Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, you're the gloomy type. So I gotta be upbeat and cheerful. Oh, no, Vade. Vade's the one for gloomy. Care to explain yourself? Oh, God, oh God, it's one of these two. There's no need to explain? Okay, good. But this is the way of life of the world that all I've ever known. It's not meaningless. Are you saying I should be glad to gain the experience? Yes, experience is good. I should know. I'm an RPG character. I love experience.
That's a new one.
Whew, new persona.
Okay.
In the words of Deadpool, I am shooting you. Or my more favorite, of the two, quotes. Bang, 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 bang!
Your true form.
Katana Rama. Anyway.
Use wind managed to hit its weak point.
Can I take them out with gun? Oh no, they resist gun. Shit. Okay, sorry Morgana, I need you to do work again.
It's almost scary how good I am.
And she resists the gun. The gun is not the most effective, unfortunately, in this situation. Oh yeah, we get to see Morgana with the cigar again. So good. Thankfully, I don't have to do the puzzle again. Boy, there are an awful lot of bars in here for being what looks like a dining room. Yep, sure looks like that to me. Now, according to the map,
I see.
there's a path beyond those bars there. Looks like they're making things tougher for us yet again.
Well,
shouldn't be too bad. Let's just get it done.
I can feel it.
Mm-hmm. More stuff again. Is it really even a puzzle when it basically just goes over, the solution? I'm not sure if it actually counts. I'm also gonna hope to God that he can't see me. Okay, then there was one... This one right here. Did I just call Morgana or her? I'm doing it again. Look, it's gonna happen. I'm really sorry. It's gonna happen. I will not stop. I cannot be stopped.
I have something.
So these are some very specific footprints. Right. Feel like I messed up somewhere along the way.
I have something.
Okay, so I go here. I'm gonna go here. I think I maybe skipped a step and I went straight to the ventilation shaft. Nikobe did it too, so don't feel too bad. Yes, here we go. I missed this one. I had a few people tell me that I remind them of Nikobe a little bit. We definitely play a lot of the same kind of stuff. He's been in the game a little bit longer than me, though.
Treasure chest spotted.
Man, I totally would have just...
Hey, wait!
Hey, this stuff is disgusting. You should get cleaned somewhere. Come to think of it, I remember seeing a shadow with one. Maybe if we don't negotiate properly, we can get one? Wait, wasn't there a coin laundry near LeBlanc? Well, yes, there was. Which also includes a feature of something that I never did. And I should remember to do that also.
And finished.
Vent crawl, release my inner rat. I don't want to be the rat, I'm just a phantom thief. I'm just trying to do the work, you know?
Show me your true form.
Idiot, didn't see me. Yeah, we're both passionate about, we are both passionate about our work. Man, I remember seeing a lot of, things about when this game came out, about talking about its RPG system. Now, obviously, I'm talking about P5. I haven't seen too many reviews about P5 Royal. Okay, that's a lie. I saw one in particular, and I'm not even sure if I really want to talk about it.
Be something good inside.
It wasn't... It wasn't the best review. At least in my opinion, it wasn't. Ah, shit. I got ambushed.
I can't believe this.
Surrounded by enemies. If an enemy takes your party by surprise, you may find yourself at disadvantage at the start of battle. In this situation, not only will the enemy gain a preemptive attack, but you'll also be unable to escape the battle. Cool! Totally did this to get the totally did this to get the oh, that's actually super bad. Yeah, I totally did this to get the tutorial, you guys, I swear.
The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got. 2 enemies remaining. Don't let
That's right, and I can't baton pass either. Okay, I need to save the SP, so we'll just go for the attack. Alright, please don't miss. Shit. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Whew, alright. Oh, shit. Please tell me we're not surrounded anymore. Oh, thank God.
Wind to hit its weak point.
God damn it, I need to use more wind? And I already used my ammo, shit.
3 remaining. We can do it.
Yeah, I know we can, but I really didn't want to use the SP if I could avoid it.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Can enemies have multiple weaknesses? Oh, absolutely, they can. Oh no, this game is doing absolutely amazing in terms of reviews. I mean, on OpenCritic, it's at 96. It's like, it's doing perfectly fine. I just remember seeing one review, it's just...
Okay.
How do I put it? Like, I understand that people value different things in certain respects, but if you're talking about a 100-hour RPG, 120-hour RPG even, and like focus on like a
Come on, man.
2-minute segment, and then base your entire review on that, it's kind of like, you're kind of doing a little bit of a disservice. At least, that's my take on it. The hell? It ain't opening! Wait, I didn't hear a faint breeze coming in from somewhere. Is there another way through?
I can see it.
Oh, indeed there is. Hello, Vent. Die Hard has shown me the way once again.
Nice.
Look, a treasure chest. Let's take whatever's in there, too. There's a guard there.
Okay, let's go.
That's okay. Hey, Joker, do you think we can ambush from here? It ought to be the same for when you hide and jump on an enemy. Give it a shot.
Shadow can
show me your true form.
Which section were they, talking about, though? Like... This guy's pretty, like, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to, Yeah, okay, I wasn't supposed to take him out. I was supposed to, let him speak. Begging for life when... Sorry, I got very confused. I'm like, why isn't this enemy dying? I'm like, oh, there's a tutorial coming up. When an enemy is in a dire situation, it may be tried to bargain for its life, enabling you to negotiate with it and possibly gain a persona. A shadow's personality determines how likely it is to beg. Timid shadows are more likely to beg, while irritable shadows won't beg very often. You know what? You're good. Give me some money. I mean, fine. Don't think you'll get away with this scot-free. I'm a super popular shadow. He and my fans won't just let me sit around and take this hoe. Fans? So you do have fans, he-ho, right? I bet you're super envious, ho. That's enough. I knew from the very start. This is all some kind of TV thing. Where's the camera? What's all this now? You know, play dumb with me too, ho? Yeah, sure, whatever. Thank you. Give me your power. I already had you, I think. Actually, no, I didn't. I fused you away. Never mind. I'm sure I'll mention the sections when we get to it. It's still a bit of a ways off.
Wow.
So, all I'll say is it was the worst part of Persona 5. It was the worst part from what I think of the game. I didn't even realize shadows beg for their lives. That's actually kind of surprising. Shadows have emotions too, you know. Of course, they'll be afraid if you corner them like that. It might be worth purposely creating such situations to get them begging for their lives. The shadows seem to have different attitudes too. If we take advantage of that, negotiations may go more smoothly. I'll try to let you know what kind of answers the shadows want to hear depending on their personalities. Oh wow, so Morgana's just gonna tell me now. Yep, enemy shadows have personalities that determine the kind of answers they'd like to hear, considering the personalities are vital to its success. You check the shadow's personality by selecting up on the hold-up. Yeah, okay. And I'll be sure to try my best to remember what type. This accessory seems to have a special power-up. It'll be useful somehow. I mean, certain accessories come attached with a skill. When a party member equips such an accessory, they will be able to use that skill. Oh, that's actually pretty dope. I don't think you had skills before. It was either auto, like, skills, like auto Tarakaja, auto Rakunda, and such. That's actually interesting. I mean, I got my glasses, so, you know, that's not gonna come into play, but... Huh, it is new. Go figure. Shortcut unlocked. Alright, let's get moving. Is this the Dark Souls of RPGs? Man. Looks like it's in pretty bad shape. I mean, it's got shortcuts. No other game series has shortcuts.
I don't think we're going any further this way.
Should we check somewhere else?
Wait, look up there.
Oh, here we go.
What about it? Are we throwing a rope over that and climbing it?
Here we go. This is some new shit.
Phantom thieves do things a bit more stylishly than that. And I know just what'll do the trick. Good. Seems like it fits properly.
Why don't you strap onto me?
That's just a little something I've been working on in secret. The grappling hook lets you zip to hard-to-reach locations in a flash. You'll see what I'm talking about when you test it out. Go ahead, give it a try.
It's the grapnel hook.
Okay.
Whatever you say. But I bet you'll be fine if you're smart about it, Joker. Let's give it a try. Using the grappling hook, you can use the grappling hook to access certain locations in the palace where you'll find hidden pathways or treasure caches. As you near a location where you can use it, your left hand will begin to glow and you can launch the hook. Your hand will begin to flash. Your third eye will help you locate suitable grappling hook targets. Be sure to check out various positions to make use of the hook. I'm not gonna say no to more movement tech.
This is amazing.
I have to admit, that was pretty dope. I'm always a big fan of grappling hooks. You can never go wrong. Becoming Batman more and more. I mean, that isn't a bad thing.
Hey.
Yo, that guy looks like bad news. Yeah, he does look pretty tough. I mean, the way he's emanating that red aura, menacing. Not only that, but it seems like he's more aware of his environment than the others. We better proceed with caution.
There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
I'll reveal your true form.
Menacing. Exactly. Battling savage enemies. Savage enemies had red auras as they roam around the palaces. Those enemies tend to be a higher level than the shadows around them. In order to negotiate with a savage enemy, you will need to inflict damage until it changes its fighting stance. Huh. If you're unable to defeat a savage enemy, you can always run away. Press L2 and choose Escape in the order menu. That is new.
I don't see a weakness.
Come. Go down. Serves you right.
So I can't talk to it until I've made it change its fighting stance. Guess we're not going to see what that looks like yet, because there is no reason to talk to you, because I want to get to that loot. And by loot, I mean new persona. Actually, I don't want the loot at all. That's a complete and utter lie. That was a menacing laugh. Holy shit. Okay, but physical does the same. Alright, do a lunge. Okay, that works. Oh my god, okay. Hello. Oh shit. Oh my god. This is okay, this is getting dicey. Why did I have to miss? It's fine, just use a couple of dyers and then we'll be bright as rain. Holy shit, I'm really glad I got that better, I'm really glad I got that better, equipment now. Holy god. Oh god, give me that level up. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, that hurt a lot. I'm not going to lie. Hurt both physically and also my feelings. Might be worth taking out the shadows before trying to search this area, just so I don't get ambushed.
I'll reveal your true form.
Should be only a few more. It's not called a menacing enemy for nothing.
I don't see a weak spot.
You know what the worst part is? I think there's one that's even stronger, if I understand correctly. Like, there is a new enemy type, and it's even worse than, Wow, I actually remembered your weakness. Holy shit.
That's ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression. Let's match its mood.
Huh, that's some new dialogue. Me not make excuses, me lost so me play consequences. Me, I'm really in soup now. Do you know what you want? Me, I'm ready if you want grill me, so... I'll mince you. I'll make you into... Oh god, I don't... which one's more funny? I think this one?
What?
Yeah, okay, there we go. That was more funny. Since ancient times, humans feared the respected spirits! So why me in this situation right now? Why me at your mercy? Times have changed.
What?
We get it. Humans become much stronger. Yep, this is Kelpie. You got it. Oh, my stock is full. Oh yeah, I got that jack-o'-lantern I didn't want. Well, goodbye. Man, Arthur he begged for his life and everything. Yeah, it's an okay power. No, not that useful.
I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
I'll reveal
I'm
your
gonna
true
fight
form.
it, of course. Man, I am on point with some of these personas.
Less attacks will shut it down.
Okay, well, we don't have light, so that's out of the question. Alright, the most efficient way we're gonna do this is if I do this. I mean, I might as well just... Yeah, I might as well just get out the all-out attack.
So gorgeous, Panther.
Like we've been saying, I have so much soul food.
Okay, guys.
He'll be in Compendium now. I mean, we have to add him. We have to remember to actually add them, because sometimes you can just forget to add the personas. And then, they won't actually get put onto the Compendium.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
Show me your true
Yeah,
form.
how about we deal with the actual threat in front of us first, Mona? How about that?
The first move is ours.
Right, okay, strong one. Mona, you should just... Actually, you know what I could use? Where is it? Here we go. Might as well use these items to get the weaknesses.
Okay, guys.
It's time.
Alright, back to Bufu. Please don't miss. Thank you! Oh, you only just noticed that we got a new battle song? Yeah, dude, we get a new battle song now every time that we ambush an enemy. It's super cool.
Let's go. Nice work, team.
Yes, another level up.
Okay.
I don't know what level I want to be by the end of this first palace.
Whoa.
Oh, that looks stronger than what I got now. Let me use it already. Oh.
Alright.
So that's how it works. So basically, if I find something that's stronger, now I just want to equip it immediately. Huh. I guess that works. Yep, it is indeed, 6 points stronger. I almost said 8. I almost forgot how to math. I played plenty of Flower, Sun, and Rain. I should know how to math by now.
Show me your true form.
Hey, if it's got a chance to confuse, I'm not gonna say no to that either.
To fire skills.
Might be able to save on Garu points.
That was just a taste of my power.
Alright, then we do this. And then we Baton Pass. To increase your power. And Gundam! I was kind of hoping that would kill... This wasn't the most efficient, but you know what, it works. They would get one shot off, but it's fine. Actually, it is completely fine. It's done. You just wasted your turn to put one of our party members to sleep. Sleeping can actually be really useful in this game, because it restores your SP and HP every turn.
No match.
Unless they got rid of that ability. So, if you actually get into a position where you're, like, immune to abilities, but you get put to sleep, you can actually just restore stuff for free. Which is actually kind of funny. Yeah, that's Kate Sif. There are indeed new shadows.
Show me your true form.
From what I understand, there's a bunch of new shadows that we need to look out for.
Looking cool, Joker.
Alright, take it away, Panther. Battle Pass is so much better now, goddamn. Yeah, you just hop back onto the stream. Well, that explains it then. That's fair.
Alright.
They were nothing.
And I wonder if I can find a treasure persona. I wonder if those are still as busted as they used to be.
I can see it.
Hello. What's this? Are you curious about that book, Joker? Let's take it with us, just in case. Got the slave book. It sounds kind of important. Nothing more important than slavery. favorite kind of book. Hmm? Huh? You find something? Muscle, glory, macho muscles? God, everything here is all about being ripped. That guy's totally in love with his muscles. Gross.
A safe room might be close by.
Oh my god, a save room, thank god.
This looks usable.
Yes, let us take a break.
I should write something.
Also, rotate our saves once more. Also, once again, go back to the castle gate to do some fusing, because we've run out of space. Gotta put that, gotta put them persona fusions to good use. Right.
Justine, registration.
First step,
You'd
register.
Like to register this?
Second step, let's see what we can make.
Fusion.
So, I got lovers, I got chariot, I got death. Those are the really important ones right now. What do I actually need? Do I need anything else coming up? Hierophant is also coming up. But it's mainly those ones for now. Interesting. So, we're actually pretty good for a while. Alright, so as long as I have the Hierophant, the Chariot, and the Death and Lovers, those are the main ones. So let's see what we can... Actually, the main new one we can make is... Oh, we can actually make a Succubus now. Ooh. Okay, before I do anything, I want to remember...
You change your mind, Justine. You have... These are the paths you have walked.
How much does it cost to do some of these personas? And some of them back in. Okay, like 2,000 yen. Okay, that's not too bad.
Time for let's now choose.
Okay, right. Let's make some decisions. So, want to get temperaments, which is Genbu. I have to fuse away my chariot. Is there any other one that I can do? I can fuse you with... Okay, or I can fuse it with the Silky for the Succubus. Okay, that actually works better.
The skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Against the persona will not gain extra powers, but you still wish to create it.
Its power
it seems you know yet. Yeah, okay, it's basically telling me that I don't have a Confidant. Yeah, that's fair.
Its power will be
right, let me get the Zio, because I already got Sakimatama with Bufu. See you later, Risk. So... you don't remember who Devil is. Devil is... I remember who Devil is. Certain news reporter who likes to drink a lot. That's all I'll say. Yeah, and I can get the Genbu. But I'll have to get back to Lovers and Death.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be...
Yeah, I'll get it just for... I'll get it just to future-proof myself a little bit. Plus, I'm going to be attempting to get as many of these done as possible. I might actually, honest to God, try to go for 100% compendium again. Because I did do it. It took a while, but I did actually do it.
Finished for now? Are you finished? What?
Alright, let's go back. Also, I never pointed out that now it just lets me speak with Igor again, instead of just going back to the main, like, pushing me out and then having to speak with them again. It's just the little things, man. Little things that makes it so much nicer to deal with, the menus and such.
Alright, now, where do you want to go from here?
Yeah, I fused my chariot and my death away, but I can get them back, so it's not a problem.
I'll just add this.
Honestly, guys, for now, I think that's where we're going to end it. I know it's kind of weird that we're ending it in a dungeon, but we still got a ways to go, and we'll be saving all the good shit for later with this dungeon. But we got a grappling hook, we finally got started. So yeah, next week, because the next game... Actually, no. Actually, honestly, no, not next week. It's looking very likely that we'll be continuing on either the Friday or Saturday. Because Resident Evil 3, from what I'm hearing, is a pretty short game. So it won't take long. I mean, that's fine with me. I honestly don't mind. But I know a lot of people have been complaining about it. But yeah, definitely worth noting. So, honestly, the days that I've pegged in for Resident Evil 3 will probably honestly be for Persona coming up. So, yeah. Oh yeah, RE3 will absolutely be at least one full stream. It's just a matter of can I do it in one go or not. So, we'll see. But I'm very impressed with the changes so far. I am very much liking some of the gameplay changes. RE3 was pretty short. I mean, all Resident Evil games are short for the most part. Well, the early ones were short. Resident Evil 1's short. Resident Evil 2 is technically short, but you just have to play for it twice. Resident Evil 3 is short. Resident Evil 4 is pretty long. Yeah, 4... Honestly, yeah, 4 onwards is when they start getting longer, but they've never been, like, 20 hours. And then when you get speedrunning Resident Evil games, then, like, even at a base level, like, they're built for speed. So you can do them even shorter. Alright, so, how about we see who is online right now? Do it in a way where I can actually see who's online. Oh wow, lots of people online. We can either do Monster Hunter. We've got Sheratomo playing Nancy Drew. We've got Octopimp playing Super Mario 64. I do try to show the love to the lesser, like the not as quite popular streamers. So, if I'm not mistaken, RE3 was shorter than RE2, the original at least. Yeah, that's because you don't have to play through the game twice in order to get the true ending. So, like, it's naturally shorter. I don't think Josh Jepson's online. No, he's not online. Well, RE3 was originally supposed to be a spin-off, because RE Code Veronica was supposed to be RE3, but then they changed it, because RE3 was supposed to be Resident Evil Nemesis, originally. I told more about the history of that later on. We'll raid Andy. We'll show him some love. He's a really nice guy. Plus, I don't get to raid him often, so... it makes sense to me. Alright, guys. So, see you guys next time for some RE3 action. Look forward to it. See you then.